everyone, and welcome on in the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. I'll be on screen in a moment. But yeah, good morning, everyone. Good morning. How are we all doing today? Start saying my hellos momentarily. Somebody realized that they forgot to start their avatar, like usual. It's been a morning, chat. It's been a morning. So a little eepy from last night. Last night was a little exciting here in Illinois. Just a wee bit exciting here in Illinois. There. All right, should be good to go now. Should be good to go. Yeah. Yeah, we had a little bit more than thunderstorms yesterday, Parker. There was some extremely exciting weather down south of us. I think it was, I don't know if it's south or north of us, but there was definitely some exciting weather in the county of Kankakee, Illinois. Yeah, it wasn't good. I'll put it that way. It's never a good thing when the storm chaser you're watching says that they have declared the event as a mass casualty event. I'll get the fishing game. Yeah, it was a little... Nothing happened by us, thankfully. Absolutely nothing happened by us. But, definitely affected Crafty's sleep last night because I was pretty worried that we would have to do something and go hide in the basement. Thankfully, that did not happen. No, I did not get blown away. But yeah, Kankakee got hit hard. Kankakee got hit hard, unfortunately. But yes, you also see that I have a little friend off to the side of the screen today. I need to put a pinned message up about him. But pretty much anytime you see him catch a fish, exclamation point catch. If he is trying to reel in a fish, you just do exclamation point catch and he will catch a fish. But yeah, how is everyone doing this morning? I'll go down my list now. I need to actually reset the frog so he's catching from scratch. Because he's still catching from when I did the demo for that game. And yes, desktop fishing, which was lovingly gifted to me yesterday. But yeah, let's go down the list. A good morning to Kagan and to Riv. Welcome on in to Zero Sniper and Bunny Fist. Welcome on in to Parker. A good morning, good day to Firewing and Winter Wolf. Welcome on in, Mr. Zero Wolf, over in the office. You are now quarantined in for the rest of the day. We're now quarantined. There's a good Wednesday to see the Coke Bottle cosplay I put into creativity. No, I did not see that. I will be honest and say that I really slept in this morning and I am awake now. I am awake, but I'm running behind. Creativity studio. Oh, that. Let's see. Okay, so turn it upside down. Oh, nice. Oh, they're using actual leather for this, too. Pull up potion. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Wow, hand-stitched and everything. That's a really neat way to dress up a Coke bottle for convention. That's clever. That is very, very, very clever. Yeah, that Coke bottle cosplay is super clever. I approve of this. fishy. And yes, you are unclean. I didn't woke up. Well, yeah, because your sleep schedule's all messed up, Riv. Unfortunately, it's going to be a couple days for you before you get back onto your normal rhythm. Unless you force yourself to stay awake for a while. We're starting to go, oh no! And on me all at once. Like, ugh. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Yeah, that's not fun, Bunny Fist. Up by 5:30 at the gym by 6:30. Yeah, I didn't actually fall asleep until probably around 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And then got up around 4:30 and ended up sleeping in the chair for the rest of the morning. Yeah, it's in Discord, Firewing. Someone made a costume for their bottle of soda. So when they take it to conventions, it looks like a mana potion, which was really clever, actually. Yeah. Well, don't push yourself, Riv. I mean, you just got home yesterday. Do not push yourself, my friend. You just got home yesterday. If I'm calculating correctly. No, it is live. It is live. I'm just making sure YouTube is working. Anyone know the computer's sleeping pill? Yeah. Anyone know how to counter the sleeping pill drowsiness? Lots of caffeine. Lots of caffeine, Pyro. Which is why I try to avoid taking anything like melatonin or that. Unless I absolutely have to. I try to avoid those things as much as possible. Because the morning after drowsiness is not good. I have only ever found one thing that as a sleep aid that doesn't make me drowsy in the morning. And that one thing is kind of expensive and not legal in every state. Unfortunately. It's kind of funny. I stopped doing that because they cost a lot of money, but man, the benefits were nice. Like, yeah, me too. Me too, Parker. Me too. Well, yeah. And that does that to some people, Mur. That does that to some people too. Maybe Arcanized from feeling the game was lackluster to make things seduced. Unrelated to AIC and way beyond. Because of lack of MSQ well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I got to that point too. Riv. So I just did a little bit of the MSQ and then I got those unlocked. Although it's not even part of the main story quest. You just have to go find the wacky arm inflatable tube men. But yeah, it's fun. I like Arknights. It's one of those games that I'll play for like half an hour. I mean, I'll check up on my factory. I mean, like, I'll play for half an hour. I'll check up on my factory. I'll do one MSQ mission and then I'll log out. That's the nice thing about Arknights is that you don't have to spend hours and hours and hours and hours playing it unless you want to. And thank you, Mur. I was looking for it. I don't get more info. Yeah. Oh, and that's something you should probably talk to your doctor about, Pyro, because if you have insomnia that bad, that might be something going on. I mean, I know why I didn't get sleep last night. The constant thunder and lightning kept me up last night. Because it looked like a fireworks show last night. Like, no joke. It looked like a fireworks show outside of our windows last night because the lightning and thunder was just constant. Well, then stop playing, Riv. If you're not enjoying it, then don't play it. I mean, it's a free game. You don't have to play it. Wow, it is way too early in the morning for that, Aurora. Although I do suggest if they are live, max velocity. Would have taken that weather off you gladly? No. It kept me up last night. But yeah, Riv, if you're not enjoying Arknights, then don't play it. There's plenty of other games out there. It is not for everybody, and I understand that. Yeah, they have. Although I stopped watching Ryan Hall. I actually stopped watching Ryan Hall after some things that he did against Max. Well, yeah, and that's fair, Riv. That's fair. They're not very good at telling you what to do in Arknights, because they give you like a billion quests to do all at the same time. But yeah, it is way too early in the morning for Tornado watches. Although I'll admit that's also part of the reason I could not sleep last night. That's also a huge reason why I could not sleep last night or this morning until like the thunder and lightning eased up. Is that I still have a little bit of anxiety, probably, to be honest, PTSD in a very slight way, but I still have a lot of anxiety about the tornado sirens going off at like 4:45 in the morning one day out here. And if there's any inclement weather outside, I can't sleep. Because I'm so worried about the sirens going off and like finding Yuki and getting her into the carrier and getting her into the basement that I don't sleep. So I ended up sleeping way in this morning because of that last night. Well, yeah, and that's true. That's true, Riv. And like I said, I'm treating Arknights like it's an MMO where I go, okay, I'm going to do my dailies. I'm going to go out. I'm going to harvest all of the rare materials and stuff like that. Okay, all my rare materials are done. So I'm going to look at my quest list. I'm going to pick that quest, and I'm going to follow that quest until it's done or I hit a roadblock. That's what I've been doing. Is I'll just look at the list and go, I want to do that one today. Yep. I'm probably not the one to ask, Riv. I think Lav and who else was playing? I mean, I think Lav's already finished all the quests. But no, I'll happily help you out with what I can. Really don't know what daily stuff to do in terms of resources, production, etc. Yeah, the big thing, Riv, is you make what you can sell. The big thing is focusing on making what you can sell. Yeah, well, and that's fair. That's totally fair, Riv. You and I are probably around the same level. I'm probably a little bit farther than you. Because I've got 3 factories unlocked at this point. But I unlocked the 3rd factory by accident. About Arknights, Lav. Hi, Yuki. About Arknights. Because I know that you're way ahead of where I'm at right now. Hi, boobs. It was all over me yesterday during stream. And also, I saw what you said, Aurora. I also have dreams about tornadoes touching down. And get her on the lap so we can get cat camp. Yuki! The audience wishes to see you, baby girl. What are your treats? Ooh, boss! Don't have her treats, so I can't bribe her up here. Where are your treats, darling? Yukers! Yeah? You want to come up and say? Don't mind me elbowing the microphone. Hi, baby! Hi! Oh, goodness! My goodness. Yeah. You want your treats? Hi, baby. Hi, Boobas. You want your treats? Hi, yes. Can I open the bag before you shove your head into it? I might not have been... Oh, I had a collar on. I was going to say, it might have just been a stray. Hey, baby. Ooh, treats. Nom, 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 nom. Was that good? Yeah, and thank you, Aurora. Thank you. It's actually Zero Wolf's hoodie. I stole this hoodie from him. God, Stray is an amazing game. Trey made me cry so hard at the end of it, though. All right, you get a little bit more boobs. Are you the queen of all things soft? Probably, Riv. All right, you gotta work for this one. That was my finger, babes. All right, high five. Here we go. High five. That is not a high five, babes. That is you just grabbing my hand. You just got a lot of treats all at once, cat. You just got a lot of treats. Hi, boobs. Are you the best boopers? Oh, yes. Yes, you are. You're the best boobs. But yeah, you made the right decision, Riv, by not feeding it. I mean, it's got a place to go home to if it had a collar on. I've never had dreams of tornadoes touching down, dreams of giants, fire giants, snakes, never stood an event for military. Yeah. Well, and that's totally fair, Mer. I know I have dreams about tornadoes because I've been in 3. Like, I have been in 3. Never a direct hit, but close enough to not make me a happy camper. Hi. And been in the basement more times than I care to admit. Hi, Bookbox. Oh, you're so soft and so loving. Yeah. You're gonna climb up on my shoulder like you did yesterday? Also gave it a water bowl. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and there's no harm in giving it a water bowl. Super Battle Golf. Hi, Bookbox. But yeah, how is everyone out there in Chatlandia doing? I don't need to complain about my lack of sleep because of thunderstorms. Do not need to complain about my lack of sleep due to thunderstorms. It sounds it. Oh, 2 past me. That was scary. Yeah. Yeah, I have had the rotating wall cloud go directly over the building that I was sheltering in, and the tornado touched down half a mile away. Thankfully, it was only an EF2. So there wasn't like a lot of damage from it. It was a very small tornado. But yeah, I've had the rotating wall cloud go directly over the building, and I saw the rotation. That was scary. I've seen that. Tornado that was 2 miles away. And then the third one was the Fairdale tornado, and that one was closer than I care to think about. That one was closer than I care to think about. That one was less than a mile away. So, yeah. Yeah. I have more hours so you yeah. I hope it expires, Lav, as quickly as it possibly can. But just, wow, that's a big fish. But just as our lovely Ryan Hall says, just be weather aware and all that fun stuff. Be weather aware, keep an eye on things, and have your go bag ready. So no, I put mine together last night for Yuki when I saw the forecast. I'm like, I'm gonna make sure we have stuff. Yeah. Better watch than warning, though. Better watch than warning. I love the explanation between a watch and a warning too. Is expect tacos is a watch. Warning is tacos are imminent and in your face. Yeah, well, and that's good. That's good, Aurora. Oh, and happy birthday, Jiro. Happy birthday. Congrats for making it another year, my friend. Happy birthday. Finish the Alabaster Dawn. Oh, nice. The puzzles, no time all, and thanks for restriction of his side, too. Yeah, oh, I know, Bunny Fist. I need to start replaying Crosscode so we can get that one back into this the stream rotation. Because I gave up on the Switch version. We're just gonna play it on PC. Alabaster Dawn showed me I made a horrible mistake. Yeah, they might be. I mean, if it's canned food, Riv, it lasts a long time. But better safe than sorry. I mean, what I do is as Yuki gets, I pack her wet food. I don't pack her dry. Because if I have to force feed her when we're in a foreign location, it's much easier with wet food. Gotcha, Riv. It might still be okay, but I mean, a handful of cat food, it's not anything to throw it out. You are shedding like crazy, Miss Yuki. I need to brush you, babes. Bye. See that you're done with me. Just hunker down the tub, too. First time hurricane. Brother and I want to use... Yeah, no. Yeah, no, Mer. That's a no. Basement or... This is the basement. You can see the outside through. Yeah, but it's still safer than being in an upper floor. It's still safer than being in an upper floor lab. I mean, it's one of those things of you do the best that you can. Because I had someone once ask me, well, what do I do? I live in an apartment. And I'm like, you get as low down as you can. That's all you can do. Whew, everything reload after 10 reloads. That's not fun, JD. Is Twitch still trying to mess with you? Yeah, and you're stuck with an upper floor. So yeah, you do the best that you can. Do the best that you can. Oh, there's gonna be lots of stretching today. But yeah, I know what you mean about kind of picky, Riv. Definitely know what you mean about kind of picky. Best you got, yeah. Well, you do the best you can. And that's true. That is true, Parker, because you grew up in that part of the country. Hi, Euchers. What you doing? Are you being a kitty cat? You know, you're sitting on your heating pad and keeping your beans warm. Get before someone else. Be super expensive. She's just sitting on her heating pad. Oh, now she's back. Hi, baby. Hi. Yeah, that's weird that it was giving you trouble, JD. Hi. You could try and get it reinforced somehow, but I don't be super expensive. Yeah. I mean, honestly, what I would do, Riv, is I would reach out to the the people that own the area and see what they have for shelters and stuff. The other thing too is that you can always shelter in the garage. Like, lowest floor possible is you could shelter in your garage. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's very fair. What's here? Live in Hilly Valley. Yep. Yeah, and we're kind of lucky with that sense too, Lab, is that a lot of times the stuff splits right as it gets to our area that we live in. It'll go north and it'll go south. Well, yeah, of course, Riv. That makes total sense. I've been with San Diego. Oh no! I went back to sleep. Yeah, we've had a couple earthquakes in Illinois too. Nothing serious. But I remember one of them being a good old plate rattler, and it's like, huh, I'm not sure that was a dream or that actually happened. And then in the morning, it was all over the news. I'm like, oh, I guess that did happen. That was weird, though, because Yuki woke me up before that. Yeah, please do. Please do. It's chilly. It went from 70 to 34. Well, yeah, and that's part of it, Bunny Fist. The other reason, too, is that it prevents you also from getting sucked up into the tornado. My God, Jindal, you changed your icon to the amigurumi. That is so cute. Chili, yeah, I could use some chili, too. Use some chili, too, but we're having chimkin for dinner. Yeah, I know, Riv. Welcome to the Midwest spring. It doesn't know what to do. But also, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in. How are you doing? we're lucky enough to have a basement, although wouldn't do much. Our basement is so full of very throwable junk anyway. Hey, it's better than nothing. Jindal. Jindal's profile icon changed to the amigurumi they got made. It's super adorable. Absolutely adorable. I mean, you're not wrong, Lav. I call the weather bipolar all the time out here because it is. And I'm not trying to be mean or insensitive or anything, but when the weather, you're not going to catch any fish unless I accept this one, huh? The weather out here can be extremely bipolar. Also, welcome on in, Revelation, and thank you for those hugs, my friend. Thank you for those hugs. And also, welcome on in to Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. God, boy howdy does it, Mur. Boy howdy does it. I've been living in slippers for the last couple of days. Even when it was really warm outside, I threw my slippers on because it's just... Ugh. I don't mind cool weather, but when it's damp and cold, no thank you. Not a fan of the damp and cold. What's the new corner thing? The new corner thing is desktop fishing. I'm not really advertising him today because I want to see how well he runs. But when you see him catch a fish, exclamation point catch, and he will catch a fish. It's just another little idle desktop game. It's like right now, exclamation point fish. And then he will catch that fishy. There we go. But yeah, that's it. That's all he does. And unlike Lurkbait, he does not keep track of points or anything. He just catches fish. Yeah, me too. Me too, Melina. I have been living with... I have been living on a leave and my wrist brace the last couple of days. Know that feeling. More P5 Royal. Nice, nice. I love looking and seeing what other games people are playing. Living vicariously through you all, which, oh boy. I've been doing a lot of vicarious living through other streamers the past couple of days. Very, very much been vicariously living through other streamers with games that have come out recently. That's okay. I have plans. I have plans. Hopefully these plans will come to fruition. I won't know until April. I should have done a quote, Giro. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe it's just being lazy. Golden Sun, that's a good choice. Everyone a fancy lunch, I'm so full. Oh, I bet. I bet. Grandma lunches are the best lunches. Grandma lunch is best lunch. Getting back to Golden Sun and P5. Very nice. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Dave the Diver. Mostly because it's mindless and I don't have to think too much when I'm playing it. But I didn't get a chance to play anything last night. I got done with stream, immediately went and cleaned up the house, and then dinner. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Mur. I know. What is a pavlova? I do not know what a pavlova is. It sounds tasty and some sort of pastry, I'm guessing. But no, I am very careful with the medications I take, Mur. I tend to wait as humanly long and possible to take anything, and just don't have a choice sometimes. And I can tell I'm not going to have a choice at some point today because my wrist is already aching like crazy. And the alternative isn't really an option because it's too expensive. Really playing Humanica. Simulation of a try from Stone to the... That's very interesting, Bunny Fist. That sounds like a fun game. Yeah, I have no idea, Firewing. I don't know what that is. I could Google it, though, if I wasn't being lazy. How about I just do a quick Google search, because now I'm curious what it is. What is this thing? Ooh, that looks delicious. Meringue-based dessert. Oh, it's Australia and New Zealand. Interesting. Baked meringue, crisscross, soft light inside, topped with fruit and whipped cream. Oh, man. That sounds delicious. Yeah, apparently it is. Apparently it is Australian. Did not know this. Oh, so welcome, my name, Wobbin to Wonderdog. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Well, yeah. Well, I get that. I get that, Mur. Unfortunately, the medication I am talking about is not covered by insurance. By any stretch of the imagination, it is not covered by insurance. It was one of those things that I never thought I would try, and then the doc suggested it, and boy howdy, it worked nice. It worked nice. Probably debate between New Zealand and, yeah. Well, and the fun thing is, Wobbin, it's so hard to determine where stuff like that comes from sometimes. Because there's that whole concurrent evolution thing. Where it could have had its start in either country, and you'll never really know. You'll never really know. It's like the hotly contested thing of where did buffalo wings start? Where was the original buffalo wing chicken wing served? And no one knows. And we never will. No one knows, and we never will. This is one of those things that just kind of happened, and possibly from multiple different locations it started. No, not in Buffalo. Buffalo wings did not start in Buffalo. That's a myth. Ooh, nice. How are you liking it, Jiro? I have that game. Actually, you might know, Jiro. You might know. Should you play Buffalo? Yeah, should you play Buffalo? Because I think I'm Wild Wings now. Should you play Octopath Traveler then Octopath Traveler 2, or does it really matter? Sorry, on the plate and end up in my belly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mur. Exactly. But yeah, I have Octopath 1 and 2. I'm just not sure if I should play them out of order, because I've heard 2 is the better of the games. Not that it matters. I know that's a really long one. I'm not starting another long RPG until I finish Persona 4, and I haven't even been playing that one recently. I got that game started, and I think I did 2 or 3 of the big dungeons, and then kind of stopped playing it because I didn't have a lot of seat time at the computer. Really fun, not really smart. Well, that's good. I could play them out of order then. I got a friend that keeps talking about Live Alive too, and I want to play that one as well. But the conversation we were having yesterday is that there's just too many games and not enough time. Too many games and not enough time to play everything that we want to. But that's okay. You pick and choose. You pick and choose what games you want to play. I really need to finish Symphonia too. I cannot believe that I still have not finished that dang game. What I am currently doing to record stuff for YouTube is not working. I need to have an entire day where all I do is just record for YouTube, so I can actually make progress in these games, and it doesn't take me a freaking year to beat a game. I need to find a better way to do things. Unfortunately, if I do that, that means cutting out a stream day. And I don't particularly want to do that, but I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Hey, no worries, Riv. Make sure to set multiple alarms so you actually wake up from your nappies. Make sure to set multiple alarms, my friend. this should be... I'm checking something. Yeah, no, it is. It is. YouTube is just quiet today. That's good. At least I know it's working. Thinking of a cosplay for this year. Yeah, I've thought of my cosplay for this year. I just need to get my craft room cleaned up and then get some measurements done. I don't know if I'll get it done by April, but we'll see. I don't know if I'll get it done by April. What are those, Lav? Because they sound tasty. What happens in April? April, pardon me. April is the Midwest Gaming Classic. That's the next convention I'm going to, Murr, and I'd like the cosplay for that, but being that we're already sitting at March 11th, I don't know if I'm going to get it done in time. However, it's a simple cosplay, so maybe. Like, I want to make an Alolan Vulpix Kigu. That's my cosplay, is Alolan Vulpix Kigu. I just need to get off my butt and, like, get things cleaned up and then get measurements. But nothing fancy. I just want to make a Kigu. I might bring Molt to the game convention again. Just because if anybody's going to recognize it, it will be there. If anyone's going to recognize it, it will be there. But let's be honest, most of my goal for the convention I'm going to in April, though, is going to be selling old video games to fund doing an upgrade for stream. Most of what I'm going to be doing is offloading video games to hopefully get myself a stream upgrade. Shuffling the funds, as it were. Shuffling der funds. Chocolate sponge cake with chocolate cream. Oh my god. Fresh cream made from fruit puree, sugar, and egg white simmered to a... Oh my god, that sounds delicious, Lav. That sounds delicious. The only thing I would ask is, could you trade out the apricot jam for, like, blackberry or raspberry? Because I like apricots, but chocolate and raspberry or chocolate and blackberry just go so well together. Now I want a sweet. Now I want Black Forest cake. Strawberry jam is also the best. I don't know, I like fresh apricots, but not so much apricot jam. One of those weird things, just like me and blueberries. I love fresh blueberries, but I don't like cooked blueberries. I'm weird. I'm very weird, I guess. I have two choices. Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Guzman from Pokemon. I would take Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, Guzman's cool, but Pegasus is cooler. Oh, so welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Hopefully things are going well for you, my friend. Also trying to think, I don't have any housekeeping today, which is weird. Just a reminder that I am taking tomorrow off. Oh, nice. Nice, Batman. Gang of other players or just gang of NPCs? Bandits. Okay, so NPCs. So I would hope there isn't a roving gang of 6 people just murking people in Kingdom Come Deliverance. How about Friday morning? I do not have a planned stream for Friday morning Revelation. I might be doing something Friday evening with Zero Wolf, but that's going to depend on him and what he decides to do on Friday, if he streams Friday. Because I can't offer to use my time machine. Yeah, I know. Called my pillow. Yep. Yeah, I know that. I know that, Shen. Well, so welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully you are doing well. You got some good rest yesterday. This was terrifying with how sinister he was, but cheerful at the same time. Well, yeah. Kind of reminds me of Centauruman from Digimon. And Andromon from Digimon. Those Digimon always terrified me, but they were cool at the same time. They were very cool at the same time, but still terrifying. You has a lizard. It is a frog, actually, Batman. Great guy. Yes, first he's a villain, but aside from the Millennium Eye, he's quite a nice guy. Oh, I thought Pegasus was a monster. I thought Pegasus was a monster. This is how much I know about Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. I thought Pegasus was a monster. I'm a potato. I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way, nor played the card game, or played any of the video games of Yu-Gi-Oh. It never caught my interest. That's hilarious, though. Brian Roku, nice. Nibble away, Melina. Nibble away. Never seen Yu-Gi-Oh. He created the game in you. Nope, never seen Yu-Gi-Oh. Never had an interest to see Yu-Gi-Oh, to be honest. It's just not my kind of show. Got you. He was a creator of dual monsters with magic eye that let him read thoughts. Interesting. Yeah, no, didn't know that. I thought Pegasus was a dude. Or, I thought Pegasus was one of the monsters that you fought with. Back in my day. Kids these days and your Yu-Gi-Oh and your dual eye monsters. Not yet, Firewing. I have not seen the live action One Piece yet. I've heard it's really good, though. I have heard that the live action One Piece is absolutely phenomenal. Yeah. Well, I've also heard that the live action One Piece is the best way to get into the series if you're not inclined or are way behind on the anime. Because I will never catch up with the anime. Ever. I will never catch up with the anime. There's too much of it, and I don't care to watch it. Working on a monster inspired off it, but not done. Ooh, what monster, Jiro, if you care to share? Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories is the best game in Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. That's a big fish. Sadly, to figure out how I'm going to afford to go to Destin's. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that stinks, Shen, because root canals are supposed to be one and done kind of things. Those, unfortunately, are supposed to be kind of one and done kind of things. You shouldn't have to have a revision done. That's not fun. Yeah, it's a shame, too, that your insurance doesn't cover that, because it should, but been there, done that. Been there, done that, because I had a fight with my insurance company once with the root canal I had, and they tried to say that the root canal was cosmetic. How is that cosmetic? Like, no, a root canal is not cosmetic dentistry. I'm sorry, no. Neo game, if you've seen those. Yes, I have. And that's kind of what I want to do, Jiro, is I want to do a humanoid sand shrew one of these days. I want to do a humanoid sand shrew. Wow. Halo cosplay that had RGB lighting in the whole suit. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. I'm going to have to watch the highlights because, yeah, Emerald City Comic-Con is going on right now. American healthcare, no thank you. Well, yeah. That said, at least we have dental healthcare, because I know some countries don't. Might cost you an arm and a leg, but... That's quite possible. That is quite possible, Shen. Whitening is the only thing I can accept this. Well, there's other cosmetic things, JD. Like having veneers put on is considered cosmetic. Some insurance companies consider dental implants to be cosmetic because they're like, we can just give you dentures, which is dumb, but it's dumb, but at least I kind of understand that one. But that's kind of like saying that, oh yeah, we can put a splint on you when what you really need is surgery. It's not really solving the problem. It is, but it isn't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. What is a veneer? If you've ever seen those people out there, and the first example I can think of is when you think of rappers and they've got the gold teeth. Those are veneers that are put onto the tooth. But you can also get not gold veneers put on. You can get white veneers put on. And it's basically they glue something to your tooth. No, it's not always the entire tooth, JD. Sometimes it's only the fronts. Yeah, a case for your teeth. But it's not a crown because a crown only goes like halfway down the tooth. And veneers typically, they don't encase the entire tooth. They only are doing like the front. But a lot of people do them because they can't whiten their teeth, or their teeth are not ones that can be whitened. Yeah, there's things you can do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, kind of laugh. But it is, as Parker said, is a very thin layer that they put on, basically to just make it look a certain way. I mean, I will be honest too, there's also a bit of cosmetic dentistry I want to get done, but I'd have to find a dentist that would do it. Because it is 100% cosmetic dentistry, is I want my fangs back. I want my fangs back. But I'm not going to pay an arm and a leg just to have fangs. Ah, okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm following a conversation. I'm following a conversation that's happening on my phone right now, and things make a lot more sense now. Things make a lot more sense. Sad, but they make sense. Fangs. Oh yeah, I want fangs. And yes, pointed canines. Exactly, Firewing. Well, see, funny thing about that, Mert. Funny thing about that, they took my fangs. Like, so weird crafty fact. Weird crafty fact is that my family, and it ran on my dad's side of the family, is that there are a couple of weird things that can happen with your dentistry. One of them is called hyperdentia, which is basically having excessively long canines. It happens in humans, dogs, cats, everything. Like, have you ever seen a vampire cat where they've got the really long fangs? That's called hyperdentia. That can happen in humans too. I forget the exact name of the condition, but you also can have extra fangs, where normally you have 2 upper canines and 2 lower canines as a human. I had 4 upper canines and 2 lower. Because for some reason, when I lost my baby teeth, they came back doubled. And that apparently ran on my dad's side of the family, because dad also had 4 canines on his uppers, as did my grandfather. So it's definitely coming from his line. And when I went to get my braces done, they're like, you have too many teeth. We have to take some of them. So they took 2 of my canines. And because of my braces, the other 2 got ground down over time. So I want my fangs back. I don't think I need 4 on the top. That would be kind of ridiculous. There you go. Hyperdontia, supernumerary teeth, reducible teeth from a normal 32. Yep. The upper jaw. Yep. Over the strip require extraction if they cause. Yep. And that is exactly what happened to me, Melina. Is they were, I don't know, I was a teenager, so I have no idea if they were malformed or not. I know that they were sideways. Like they were not lined up properly, which is part of the reason why I needed. See, I was one of those kids that it wasn't an option to get braces. I had to have them. My mouth was messed up. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can get them back. You can. Hi. What are you doing? Hello. Why, hello. You're back. You're back. Oh, so welcome on in, Uncle Snow. Welcome in. But yeah, I had extra canines. They took 2 of them, and then through the process of getting braces and then realigning my teeth, the other ones got ground down. So you can find a dentist that will give them back to you. It's just expensive because they don't pay for it. Oh, my fangs back. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had better genetics. I wish I had better genetics. I was very, very, very adamant about making sure I took care of my teethies, and they still suck. Their mouth out. They wanted to be braces. I said, no way. Not after that. Yeah, I wasn't given a choice. How is that Mexican restaurant grill? Not my favorite revelation, but it is delicious. Not my favorite, but it is delicious. Yeah, it is. On the Border is a chain of restaurants. We've got 2 of them out here now because one of them closed during COVID. But Zero Wolf used to work here a long time ago. Long time ago. And I stole his sweatshirt. Just put it, I'll put it as simply as humanly possible. I stole his sweatshirt and I never gave it back to him. Because I like oversized sweatshirts, and this one is super comfy. Made no fangs. Yeah. Yep. Just got to choose bonder, post, and veneers, template removal, custom fit fangs, should start around 50. Oh, yeah. Oh, I have a pair of scarecrow fangs, Mur. I actually have a pair of scarecrow fangs in my bathroom. I just have to fit them. The problem with the scarecrow fangs, though, is that they're a little too oversized. Well, about that, Lav. About that. I might also be wearing a pair of Zero's old jeans. I may or may not also be wearing a pair of Zero's old jeans. They're comfy. Well, you know, Lav, it is one of those things that happens when you have a significant other for as long. Hey, Zero, these pants don't fit you. That's why I stole them. You were going to throw them out, and I'm like, no, these are mine. I mean, they fall off when I'm walking around the house in them, but they're great for lounging. Like, I tend to look like I just got out of prison because they're somewhere like at my low hip when I'm walking around the house, but what are you doing? Honey. What's up? What are you doing? Need a belt? Oh, I 100% need a belt. 100% need a belt, Firewing, when I'm stealing his jeans. But no, what usually happens, and you're gonna laugh at me, but this is exactly what happens, is that every once in a while we'll do a clean of the closet, or like under the bed, and we're like, okay, we're gonna get rid of all these old clothes. And it's one of those things of, if you haven't worn them in years, you're probably not going to wear them again. And typically what happens is my clothes get donated to Goodwill because they're old or they're just out of style or I just don't want them anymore. So my clothes will go to Goodwill, and then like all of Zero's old t-shirts and stuff that just don't work anymore, I end up stealing as like nightshirts because they're nightshirts on me. And some of his old jeans, they're loose as all heck. They're loose as all heck. But with a proper belt, I can still run around the house in them, and they're fine for like doing things like I'm cleaning the kitchen, or like I'm mopping or dusting, or I'm just kind of lounging for the weekend, or I have to go outside and paint something. And let's be honest, men's jeans are way more comfortable than women's jeans. Enough said. Oh, your clothes were dirty. Yeah. I have a couple pairs of suspenders, actually, Jindal. I actually do have suspenders. Are those shirts nightshirts, or are they nightgowns? Nah, they're kind of nightgowns, to be honest, Lab. They're kind of nightgowns, because they are also extremely long on me. Yeah, well, exactly, Jindal. And it... Why would RuPaul dispute that? Yuki, what are you doing? What are you doing, Bug? Being a menace. Being a menace? Okay, bye. Bye, Yuki. Oh, any update on the thing? No, Daichi. I actually looked at that yesterday. The last update I saw was Throne saying that it had shipped, but it had not. I haven't seen anything since then. And the problem with Throne does not send me like Throne does not send me any like shipping notifications or anything. Like I don't get a tracking number. It just, I have a message saying the following gifts have been shipped, surprise gift. And that was 6 days ago now. So I don't know. It does not give me any like shipping information. It just says it's been shipped. Actually, let me check the website, because I've been looking at it on my phone through email, and I wonder if the website allows me to track it. Un momento, por favor. Gives me lockpicks. Nice. Oh, if you like that channel, Batman, you should watch Lockpicking Lawyer. If you like that channel, you should watch Lockpicking Lawyer. Oh, I have 376 notifications on Throne? Why? Sorry, I'm looking. Yep, no. It does not let me track stuff. Does not let me track things, so I have no idea. Kind of annoying, actually. But that's okay. That won't be an issue in the future. You may be able to pull up tracking info. 17 tracks seems really nice for any company. How do you pull up tracking when you don't have a tracking number, Ugly Stoat? Because literally all Throne does is it says your gift has been shipped. It gives me no tracking number, no inclination of where it's coming from or anything. It's weird. Ramble? Of course it is. Yeah. Yeah. Not surprised, Melina. Cashew pie barfi. It's a smooth fudge made from cashew nuts and sugar. That sounds amazing. Yeah. Well, and that's... I will be honest, Ugly Stoat. Throne is a really neat idea, but they do a lot of things that I don't like. Throne is a neat idea, but they do a lot of things that I don't like. And I will be honest with y'all out there in Chatlandia, I actually turned it off. Like, y'all are not allowed to spoil me anymore because we're done with that. No spoiling anymore. Because the world is a crazy place and you don't need to spoil the crafty. But yeah, all that stuff's been buttoned down and all that. So, won't be an issue in the future. Will not to be an issue in the future. Oh, he's really trying to catch something down there. I'm trying to think if there's any other stuff. No, you don't. No, you don't, Melina. No, you do not. Crafty needs to downsize. Hence I'm making a pile of video games to take to the, making a pile of video games to take to the retro game show with the hopes of I get rid of like half a dozen to a dozen games, and I come home with 2 and enough money to pick up a Switch 2.
Those Betties at Crafty to spoil and show love to the Foxo.
The Crafty can turn off Throne, but she's also silly. Yeah, no, Throne is turned off right now. And thank you for the 100 kibble bitties, Mur. Thank you for the kibble bitties, my friend. That is very, very sweet of you. Unnecessary, but thank you. Thank you. I also realized I never updated Throne to have my blue sky thing on there. Not that I ever use it. Not that I ever use blue sky. I'm trying to get better about it. It's just hard. It is just hard.
Should we be evil now?
I already own it, Shen. I already have the King's Quest collection. And that is true. There is the P.O. box. But I can always return stuff on Steam. Oh, not bad, Batman. Evil now? No. And also, thank you, Ugly Stoat, for continuing being an executive producer for 27 heckin' months. Very, very sweet of you, my friend. But yeah, I actually have the King's Quest collection already, Shen. Both the OG series and the Telltale episodic series. King's Quest, Space Quest, and Quest for Glory. I have all of them, except Quest for Glory Shield of Eternity, which is technically Quest for Glory 5, but not really. How is that no fun, Shen? I love King's Quest. Here today, gone tomorrow. One of my favorites. I love the King's Quest series. Although I have to say, out of those old Sierra series, I think Quest for Glory is still my favorite. I think Quest for... Ow, wrist. Why? I still think Quest for Glory is my favorite of those old Sierra series. Space Quest is fun. Space Quest is a lot of fun, but I always like the slight RPG mechanics of Quest for Glory. That's fair. That is fair, Shen. Did you ever play the old point-and-click Sam and Max game? More times than I care to admit, Ugly Stoat. More times than I care to admit. Quest for Glory 4 is my favorite. Is that the one with the vampires, Wobbin? Is Quest for Glory 4 the one with the vampires? I think it's vampires. I know there's a... Yes! Okay, good. I am remembering correctly then. Yeah, I think out of the series, 3 and 4 are tied for my favorites. 3 and 4 are tied for my favorites. Because they're both really good. Yes! Yeah, I liked 3 because 3 is the one where you're in the desert city with the Rakshasas. do need to try that one, Jen. I do need to try that one. I don't know if I own that one. I think I do. But 2 has the... And that is true. 2 does have the dance. 2 does have the dance. Now I want to go play Quest for Glory. Because I was one of those crazy people that took my save through all of the games, too. No, I haven't. I've heard of that one, though, Wobbin. I have not played it, but I have heard of it. I think that's on my wish list, too. Why is Book of Unwritten Tales? Because that name is really familiar, and I wonder if that's one of the games that I threw on my wish list at Good Old Games. I don't know why I'm procrastinating, by the way. Like, we're supposed to be finishing Escape from Ever After today, and I'm procrastinating hardcore. Trilogy, so make sure to play the first one rather than play in order. Okay. I'm trying to find it right now, Shen, because it's not showing up on how long to beat. Why, I don't know. It's being dumb. Adventure by King Art Games. Here's the puzzles, first released in 2009. Why am I not finding that? No, we did not, Ugly Stoat. We got very close to finishing it, but we did not actually finish it. We got close. We did, in fact, get close to finishing it, but we didn't quite get there. Yeah, that ain't happening. Sorry, I'm laughing because I just went to the tab I have for places that I buy video games from. There it is. Okay, no, it's on my wish list on Good Old Games. It's on my Good Old Games wish list. So yes, I have heard of it, but I have not got it yet. And Sunset Blake Matter is another one that sounds really familiar, but I have not grabbed it, I don't think. Yeah, it's also on Steam. I try to, if I can, get games on Good Old Games, but it really doesn't matter. Ultimately, I usually end up getting the game on whatever place has it on sale. Usually ends up just whatever. Yes, I know. I'm probably going to spend $4. I'm bad. Why do you suck? There we go. Sunset Blake Matter. That also should be on my wish list. Oh, look, it is. Oh, look, it is on my wish list. It has a demo, too. Boop, boop. All right, let me get back to paying attention to things. But yeah, no, we did not beat Ever After. We did beat Mr. Moon, and we're about an hour away from, I think, beating up the CEO. Automatically seal, comic collectors, everything is ordered by issue and plastic. Remember the box book collectors, Russian pile books. I have no idea what I was looking at. Yeah, exactly, Mer. Chill morning today. It is a very chilly morning today. No, it's an extremely chilly morning. Did he have the key? No, he didn't. He did not have the key to Tinder's collar. He did not have the key to Tinder's collar, so I don't know what's going to happen there. I do not know what's going to happen there with Tinder. I'm hoping that she gets her form back, but we'll find out today. We will definitely find out today. Sorry, I'm checking something. Okay, why? That's interesting. So, why are there two frogs? Ah, because that was the projector. Never mind, I'm a potato. Ah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mur. Just about to rip apart patches of replacement, especially to be about. Yeah, I'd like to do it too. All right, with that said, friends, enough procrastinating. Let's go over to here. We'll take our break. And then we will be back after the break. Play more Escape from Ever After. So, you know the drill, my friends. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back after these messages. Yeah. Yeah, I sound like Rice Krispies every time I stand up, Ugly Stoat. One of those days. All right, we'll be back.
Space!
Very spicy towards Mega. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat now. Very spicy against mega mutated saurid fauna. Yeah, they're biased against a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense, Shen. Thankfully, I can just look at the dates that they were published and go by that. I just did a standing. But I'll do more on my next break, Daichi. I will do more on my next break. No, so welcome on, Andrali. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing today, my friend? Okay, headphones go on, and let's do this. That's... So let's go ahead and we'll start with turning Mr. Froggy off. And we'll turn off the ducks. And exit. Close game. There we go. All right, let's close the ducks. Pretty cool. Yes. Go ahead and go here. Escape from Ever After. Go ahead and get that started. Pause the Cat of Purple music. Turn on my controller and then change my stream title. And yes, bye-bye, Mr. Froggy. We knew you well. All right, Escape from Ever After. Title should change momentarily, and then we'll get into this. Oh, nice, nice, Bunny Fist. Okay. So hopefully that strum tile has changed at this point. And let's go into the final battle here. The question is going to be, what are we going to do when we finish this? What are we going to do when we finish this game? Frog legs? No, I've never had frog legs, Lav, and I'd like to try them someday. It's one of those things that I've never had, but would love to try someday. Oh wow, we were really close to the end, weren't we? Who the heck are you? Storybook employees are not allowed up here. And you're interrupting a very important meeting. Get lost. Ah. These must be the rogue employees security alerted me about. How utterly tiresome. Gentlemen, we'll have to continue this later. Please handle them for me. We get to beat up the board. This meeting is now in session. Let's start with the most pressing item, your destruction. First of all, your health bar is an unsustainable expense. I'll be cutting it from the budget. Don't worry, I'll rebrand your downfall as a case study in failure. Let the minutes reflect. The battle will end in your termination. Wow! Oh my god, this music. Apparently, we've suddenly become a vaudeville act. Bald board member. The bald board member, his briefcase is tough metal. When a board member falls, one of their colleagues will resurrect them after a couple of turns. Try to take them all out at once? What? Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling, Drawley. I know that feeling. We still need to do our taxes. I don't hear game sounds. Uh-oh. Let me turn them up a little bit. Do you hear them now? Yeah, I turned them up a wee bit. They might have just been quiet. Okay, they were just quieter. Okay, cool. All right, we will leave them there then. Perfect. Fancy board member attacks with the white board. When a board member falls, yeah. Not quite sure how we're going to take them all out at the same time. Ow. Time for budget cuts? Oh my god. This battle is ridiculous. This is already ridiculous. Right, what's your shtick? At board members, directives will restrict your combat abilities. Okay. And then you... Oldest board member, watch out for his budget cuts. Alright. Oh, rude. Well, that's not fun. And yeah, that's true. That is true, Lav. It was coming to others and everyone laughed and being ridiculous. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina. Alright, so we need to start doing shenaniganry. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunnyfist. I'm not quite sure how we're going to do these shenanigans of getting everyone dead at the same time, but we'll figure it out. Alright, so we need to steal his briefcase. Give me that briefcase. Okay. He just gets a new briefcase. Ugh. Wow, this battle is gonna suck. Watching, doing some listening. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling, Drawley. I know that feeling. Hopefully our taxes will go the way that they usually do. Hopefully our taxes will go the way that they usually do. Which is... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Which is that we end up usually having to pay the state a little, and then we get a little bit back from the feds. So it kind of is just a wash. Okay, so this should... Cool! So that does do something. It didn't quite do as much as I wanted it to, but it did something. Yeah, well, and I fully expect us to fail this first time. Ah, okay. Yeah, I fully expect us to fail this first time that we're trying this. I don't expect to win. Like, straight up, I do not expect to win this battle. But that's okay. We're learning. Alright, so now you can do a Roo Rush. Nicely done. Ow. All right, now I would like to... I'm not quite sure what... I guess what I'm trying to think about here is, what would you do? So I guess you have to kind of adjust who you're attacking every round. It's annoying that that one guy keeps getting his briefcase back. I don't like that. Do not like the fact he keeps getting his briefcase back. That's kind of obnoxious. Breaks through wooden shields. Breaks all shields. Unfortunately, that doesn't hit that guy. So I'm trying to be strategic here, and I don't know how well it's going. So again, that guy being in the second slot is obnoxious. But let's get rid of his briefcase here. Now, let's do one of these. Is looking bullish. Oh my god. That's a new attack I haven't seen before. Wow, this sucks. Why does he look like Danny DeVito? Good question. But he does indeed look like Danny DeVito. You're not wrong. $25 HP and 15 MP. Go ahead and give that to you. Okay, now he's in the back. That's good. I like that guy being in the back. Alright, so go ahead and raise her. It costs me nothing. And then she... Go ahead and get rid of that. Crap. Nice. Really wish you would get rid of that. Alright, so she can do a Roo Rush. Yeah, those are some extremely painful budget cuts. You're not wrong. So the fun part is now we're going to off the guy in the back. So Mr. I have a briefcase is probably going to expire soon. Maybe. Nope, we're dead. Dang it. You know, it's another thing, too, that critique-wise I don't like about this game is that when your two characters die, it doesn't automatically switch over to the other two. Like, I have a full party of people here. I don't understand why when the main two expire, why we can't just have everyone else in the party. We're going to start with Ava this time. So what is the strategy for this, I wonder? Yeah, shut up, dudes. Okay. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Go ahead and take your shield right from the get-go. And let's go ahead and do this. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of funny. It is kind of funny, Drawley. Get crafty. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Jen. I mean, I'm already at a decent level. So part of the issue here is that we've got two guys that have shields. We've got two idiots that have shields here. That was not the thing I meant to hit. What do you have, Wolfgang? That might not be a bad one. I only got two of them. So what I'm seeing is this is all about hitting from above and below, I think. This is all about hitting from above and below. Yeah, poor Wolfgang indeed. Got 3 of them that time. Yeah, that's rude. He takes away my synergy, too. I'm an NDA for him. City of the Forbidden One. Yeah, exactly. Trying to make use of these attacks that come from above or below. We stunned one of them. Not the one I wanted to stun, but I'll take it. I'm also curious about this. Oh, except for you took off the... I hate the form. If only. Nice thing is that does ignore defense. And welcome on in, Octo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Stuck in bed? Well, that's not fun. Are you not feeling well? Okay. Let's do a Teddy Tremor. Nobody's... Ooh, we did stun one of them. That's good. Yeah, well, that's fair. Bed is warm is a very valid thing. Bed is warm is extremely valid. I also realized that I didn't check any of these guys, so I have no idea what their health is. So unfortunately, we gotta waste a couple turns doing this. Got one of them. Alright, so let's do this. Research. Ooh, we really need to pick on that guy. No items. Great. That's fine. Okay, so what I'm seeing right now is that we need to pick on the back three. Let's say I learned an interesting tidbit of info. Do tell, Octa. What is this interesting tidbit of info? None of them have a high level like Mr. Moon. Yeah, you know what though? I'd rather deal with the 80 HP than these shenanigans. I would rather deal with 80 HP than shenanigans. Because we're definitely dealing with shenanigans right now. We need to hit the back three. Got two of them. This is where it gets scary. Floors, reflectors, nice, nice, Octa. That is definitely a good find. That's a very, very good find. Rude. Rude. Alright, Teddy Tremor. And that will get rid of the... Alright, so we still need to pick on the front three. Now, if I'm hoping right... Can't use items right now. It did, in fact, blow up his clipboard. Awesome. And that's fine, because I can resurrect Teddy without using Synergy, because it's Tinder. Oh wow, that's a really good find, Octa. I don't think his clipboard regens. I don't think that dude's clipboard regens. That's very useful knowledge. Fine. Whew, I'm glad I used that item real fast. That's fine. No attacks from above. Okay. Teddy Tremor. And we gotta hit the front three. Yeah. This'll hit everybody, but that's fine. Alright. Temporary setback. He'll be back after a brief recess. Alright, so that's 1 down, 3 to go. 1 down, 3 to go. Clicker is also a thing that blocks. It is. It definitely was. And I was just a little hesitant because the other dude keeps regenning his briefcase. Which is why I was hesitant to mess around with the clipboard. But it seems like the clipboard doesn't come back. The briefcase does. But the clipboard doesn't. Fine. Good. Can I use items yet? I can use items. Good. Tinder. Go ahead and use a cinnamon roll. Or Teddy, rather, use a cinnamon roll. Charge through wooden shields. Blocks all shields. We'll do this again. Work is too high. Watch your head. That's fine. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to resurrect the dude in the back. The question is, does he resurrect with full health or not? He may have 80 HP, but most of the fight is just him at a single... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist, exactly. Not to mention, I have to off all of them at the same time. Oh, so welcome on in, Rye. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, the real trick of this one is you have to take off everybody at the same time. That's the real trick here. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Synergize our core values and get back out there. Okay, he only resurrects with 6 health, though. He only resurrects with 6 health. Now, unfortunately, he's the most obnoxious. But this is doable. This is 100% doable. I'm just going to have to use an item, but that's fine. Never mind. Tinder, nope. Tinder, go ahead and use an item. I'm glad I bought all these cinnamon rolls. Boy, howdy, I'm happy I bought all those cinnamon rolls. Did I... Excuse me. I thought those were... What was I using that did HP and MP? Don't bother. Fine, use a Bova. Rude. No items, that's fine. I can deal with no items. Okay, so, Teddy. Teddy Tremor. Tiramisu. Oh, I was doing tiramisus, not cinnamon rolls. I thought I had more... I thought it was the cinnamon rolls that were doing that. Oh, well. He's stunned, which means he can't block. I hope I'm right. Ooh, I was right. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so this is doable. This is actually very, very, very doable. The Clarinet player is going cray-cray. So, I am gonna risk it for the biscuit here. I've always got Teddy in the background if I absolutely have to do this. Alright. If I'm right, this will off them. No, I missed one! He's got 1 hit point left. Seriously? 1 hit point. Wow. If I had caught that last flame... We got him! Interesting to open up to on Steam. Apex Legends versus Gundam. I mean, I'm not surprised. Not bad. I mean, we chewed through all of our tiramisus, but at least we got him. Not bad. We got that on the second try. Not bad. Ugh, I'll delegate this loss. Fighting was never in my OKRs anyway. It's an OKR. Cost-benefit analysis is clear. Fighting is a sunk cost. I'm out. Losses don't test well with our target demographic. I'm leaving. I don't have anything else to add to all that. Whatever. I'll sit on 6 other boards. At least Walmart doesn't make me engage in combat. Sheesh. Wow. Good job, team. Well, those board members have more fight in them than I expected. It would seem to me that we still got one final battle. CEO is not going to let us waltz up to the telepager hub unchallenged. I'm certainly not worried. CEO doesn't seem like much of a fighter, you know? Okay, Flint. You're a storybook character. You should know better. There's always a final battle, dear. And believe me, the CEO is definitely hiding something up her sleeve. Only one way to find out. Let's go. How about no? How about we go stock up on items? Yeah, there's a save point right here. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Roy? I don't think it's the board members that are fighting on Black Friday, though. Oh. Yeah, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome on in. So we got a decision to make, chat. We have a decision to make. We can backtrack all the way to the beginning. It will regen all of my HP and MP. It'll be HP and MP, but that doesn't restock my items. So the question now is, do we backtrack all the way back to the telepager so I can get some items and fight our way back up here, or do we just go to the CEO? Because we don't have anything now that heals HP and MP. We only have this and cinnamon rolls. We used a lot of items in that last battle, so the question is, do we backtrack? Do we backtrack? Or do we just go with it and... Hey, no worries, Shen. You get some rest. Recommend you buy. Yeah, everyone's saying let's go backtrack, so we'll do that really quick. I am too. I am too, Rye. And it's not that bad of a backtrack. If I'm clever about it, we can avoid most of these battles, maybe. If I'm clever about it, we can avoid most of the battles, and then I immediately get into a battle. But that's fine. This will also give us a little bit more money. And it will allow us to maybe get another level. And now that I know what we're getting into... Nice, got all 3 of them. Oh, hang tight one sec. Hang tight, getting a phone call. Nothing bad. Alright. Sorry about that, chat. My stepmom called. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. When the family calls, you stop the stream and you go talk to family because family. It's good music. Or why is there no music right now? There we go, because my headphones were turned down. But yep, just my stepmom checking in on us because of the because of the fun tornadoes last night. Alright, so where were we, my friends? Where were we? Where were we? Ow. Ow. That is silly that I now have to kill the sprout. But yep, just my stepmom checking in on us. We did have some pretty wild weather last night. Well, I guess the goal of this is we have to get through this area. We have to get through this area without using any items on the way back up, which shouldn't be too terribly difficult. How come that didn't hit the thingy? Rude. No, we might do too is we might spend a little bit of money to redo our stats. I don't know, maybe. Oh, that's fun. So what is that play mode, Okta? What is that play mode? Like, how is it different from the normal play modes? How is that one different from the normal play modes? Remember, I am a Fortnite, I know nothing about it person. I got really close to killing me, game. Nice. See, that's what I'm all about, Okta. I would definitely do PvE over PvP any day. Also, I realized I did not scan that dude, so let's scan him. At least then I can see their health bars. The funny thing about all of this is that I might have to use one of those... we might have to use one of the coffee machines. Because I am kind of getting my butt handed to me right now. And that's not exactly a good thing. The idea was to not spend money here. But we might end up having to use a coffee machine just to survive this. Oh, fun. Fun, Okta. It actually does sound like fun. And I'm glad that they're adding a PvE mode, because not everyone wants to do PvP. I'm very glad that some game devs are starting to realize that not everyone wants to do PvP. If so, I'd save the world for years. Yeah, like I said, I know absolutely nothing about Fortnite. At least getting down from here isn't that bad. Like, the climb up isn't going to be fun, but at least we are making it down fairly quick. Save the World was the original. Got you. Whoops. I went too far down. We went too far down. No, I should have telepager. Yeah. All right. Well, once more with feelings. Let's go heal up. Let's go heal up, my friends. We'll go grab a bucket load of tiramisus. Because I do like my... Actually, might end up selling all of my other things. The tiramisus are much more useful. And then we'll go poke the CEO and hopefully roll some credits on this. So welcome on in, Town. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Fun part, too, is I have to remember, I have to remember where we got those tiramisus. I think they're in the cafeteria here. Fairly sure they're in the cafeteria here. We shall see. I also realize I'm probably not even heading towards the cafeteria. Oh, look, I am. Yay. There we go. Tiramisu. Yes. 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 All of them. All of them. I'm going to replace that donut. All right. We're down to 36. No. We are down to 36 coins. Yeesh. Alright, some of y'all have 2 points now, so let's see what I can do with those. No. Maybe. No, we'll take Dire Straits. Wolfgang, you've also got 2. Alright, so let's look at this real quick. Flint has what? Flint's got caffeinated. And guard expert. And healthy glow. Alright, so Flint, I'm not going to change your loadout. Tinder. I could lose Winged Smackdown, I guess. I hope so. I hope that the CEO has Tinder's key. Because I would like Tinder to be able to assume her natural form again. She's already got Dire Straits. She's got free health share on. Okay, so we're not going to mess with Tinder's setup. We are going to give you Blustery Ballad back just in case. I hope we don't. I hope we don't have to fight Tinder. It would kind of be a bittersweet moment if you end up fighting her. We'll get rid of Pity Party, actually, and we'll give you Defense Boost. This Pity Party isn't that useful. Why do you only have 1 trinket? Yeah, no, we're keeping both of those. What do you have equipped, Ava, that is taking all of your trinkets? Ah, never mind. I'm a potato. You've got Dire Straits. What else can I drop? That'll get her a defense boost. What about patches? You've got the combo boost. And Hail Mary. If I took that off, that would give you 3. Alright, we're gonna go with that loadout. Alright. Back into the chaos. back to the chaos. I hope this goes well. I really do. So we've definitely reached that point in the game that I have genuine concerns about, like, actually being able to win this last fight, but we'll see. I think we're pretty well set up to win this, even if it is kind of a battle of attrition. Yeah, chaos indeed, Melina. Chaos indeed. I am going to go poke the 3 blind mice to see if they've got anything. Yeah, no. 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 I do wonder how this whole story is going to end, though. Like, what's going to happen to characters like Mr. Moon and Starla? Like, legit, what is going to happen to them? Because they don't have a home to go to. I don't know. I have a feeling that this game is going to kind of have a bittersweet ending. I have a feels that this might be a bittersweet ending to this game. Time will tell. Alright, real world. Now, unfortunately, we gotta climb the dang tower again. Nice, Drawley. What are you listing this time, my friend? More video games? Sucky part is we gotta climb the tower the legitimate way. So the goal of this is to avoid as many enemies as possible. Because I have just enough money to use the coffee machine once. Oh, nice, Drawley, nice. Yeah, I will be offloading some video games in the near future myself. Although I'm going to be doing mine in person, opposed to doing listings on eBay or anything like that. Ooh. Alright, Tinder. Right, now your shield is off, so let's go ahead and do this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, I missed. Rude. Alright, Tinder, my dear, do that again, please. Go ahead and do this. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. You're going to be a jerk and do that. Tinder, just... No, you don't. That got expensive. Stupid exhaust. Good. Alright, so he's down. If I play my cards right, we'll have another level up before we get to the final boss area, too. Ah, fudge buckets. Ow. Stupid unicorn. Alright, need Ava. Ava, go do Licky Lick. Do that shield. Yeah, so much for avoiding battles as much as possible. I've successfully avoided 0 battles here. How did I not get that? I also realized that I have not scanned that guy. Let's scan... No! That's the wrong one, Crafty. I don't know why I'm scanning enemies at this point. Oops. Ow. Crap. Alright, Flint, do your thing. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Done. Oh. I realized, too, if we finish this one... well, we are going to finish this one today. I don't have 2 games to play next week. Not until I catch up on Crosscode. So I guess that's a good question for you all out there in Chatlandia is... do we want to restart Crosscode on stream, or do you want me to just get to where I was in the Switch, and then we'll pick back up on Crosscode? Yeah, sure, Camper. What demo do you suggest, my friend? Woo, that was close. Yeah. I do, Imp Camper, and that demo is actually going to be going up on YouTube in the next couple of days. Murray Wildwood actually will be going up on YouTube in the next couple of days because I did that off stream. That game actually gave me a heart attack because I had a moment. I actually had a moment with that game where I thought I messed up the recording. I didn't. But yeah, I just need to get the audio balanced and make sure that I take out any sneeze breaks or things that happened. Ow. No. Didn't realize that was up here. We missed that last time. But yeah, I gave myself a fright when I was recording that one because I thought I had not captured the game audio. I had. Woo, okay. How about no? How about no? But yeah, Murray Wildwoods is an excellent game. I had quite a bit of fun with that one. This guy we're gonna have to fight, I think. Maybe not. I might be able to get past him. Sweet. Yeah! Oh, no! 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 No fighties. We are just zooming to the boss, please. We are zooming to the boss. Ah, this spot. Can I just skip this part? You're gonna make me do the whole dang puzzle again, aren't you? Alright, fine. Fine. At least we know what to do here. Alright, so that's gonna be bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. This is the one where you have to switch characters a bajillion times. No, it wasn't that way. It was this way. You had to go first. Alright, then we pop over here. Crafty, you're an idiot. You had it right the first time. You have to pop the... That's... yes. You have to pop that one first, Crafts. Alright, Tinder. Blow up the barrel. Boom, shakalaka. Go up here, here, here. Here, here, here. Come on. Got it. Okay, now we go over here. We go back. I fall into the water. Go back here. We go here. We grab Ava. Save. Line from each L. They announced that they're making a full game out of it. Yeah, it's a really fun game. I had not played Project Shoreline. But I have been I have been recommended Miri Wildwood so many times. I forgot what I'm supposed to do here. I think it's just... Hold on, I'm not remembering what I'm supposed to do. I know I have to blow up the crate, but how do I blow up the crate? I have forgotten. I think I did something wrong here, chat. I do need the mouse. But I have to blow up the crate. And I don't remember how he blew up the crate yesterday. Yeah, I can't get up there without the crate. I'm repeating it, Firewing, because we exited out to go restock on items. We had to go restock on items, so I had to leave the level. Yeah, I know you bring the crate to the bomb, but how do I get back up to the bomb? That's the part I'm not remembering. Because I have to get onto the crate to get up here. Yep, that's right. Okay. I'm a step ahead. Yep, you gotta shroom the mouse and then you shroom them again. That's what you do. My brain was not formulating. Sorry, chat. Had a moment there. Now we go. Yep. We just wait over here, blow it up. There we go. Hey, Ava, come on. Oh, goody. The mouse already is on the platform. There we go. Come on. Over here, we go over here, and I make sure that Ava's on the line. There. And now we just magic the mouse into a mushroom. Up. Perfect. Had a moment there. But yeah, like I was saying, chat, before I got myself very, very, very distracted, is we are going to redo Crosscode. And I'm going to play it on PC opposed to playing it on Switch. Dang it. So that said, do we want to restart the game on stream, or do you want me to do all of that off stream? And then we'll just pick it up once I get to that part. Should have known that was going to happen, Crafty. Wow, Crafts. Come on. Alright. Flinty boy, get out of here. You know, I can do Reedy Requiem. There. Now that's gone. You can go ahead and do a romp. Now you're going to fall to the ground. Beautiful. Nope. I like it on stream. Welcome on in, Talco. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, so Bunny Fist wants me to redo the entire thing on stream. Well, the nice thing is we can skip all the dialogue. The nice thing about that is we can skip all the dialogue. Yuki, you are being very loud. You having a good bath there, baby girl? Yeah, are you having a nice bath? Boing. Nope, you can't do Teddy Tremor. You ran yourself out of MP and you don't want to use items right now. Saving them all for the CEO battle. Mousy Shroom. Yes, exactly. Mousy Shroom. Alright. Librarian Barbarian down. Oh. You having a nice bath down there, Miss Yuki. Nope. What the heck? Okay, I didn't realize I was that low in health. Whoops. Whoopsie-doodle. Sucky part is, I think we have to do the mouse maze again. Biscuits. So annoying. That's a new enemy in the background. I hope you're buckled in for a long stream today, chat, because that... I think this is going to take me a while. Greenest and wisest of the cultists. Well, yay. Ow. I need to remember that the game at this point does not screw around anymore. There is a really nasty difficulty spike in this game as you get to endgame. Wow, that didn't even hit it. Alright then. How about no? Yeah, nasty difficulty spike at the end of this game. You're not wrong, Argon, because I'm feeling the same thing right now. I am feeling the same thing right now. It does feel like it's like, no, You're not allowed to just run through this area to the last boss. Unfortunately, he's marked, so this might actually do damage to me. Yeah, it did do damage to me. Rude. Hopefully this makes me level, though. And yes, we are very near the end, Metasign. We just went and did our backtracking and restock. So I restocked all of my items. And now we're just trying to get back up to the boss. And I'm trying to speedrun getting back to the boss, and it's going about as well as expected. No. Alright, so let's go through this hellscape again. At least now I know what to do here. No, Craft, you gotta go the other way first. Alright, now we pop up here. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Jump. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Now we switch to Tinder. That's my jump button. That's my throw button. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Okay, now we go back. Become Seal. Push this over here. You know what's annoying is that there's no save point after this. Woo! That's a problem. Really, game? Rude. Tinder. Light it up. Right, mousey on the platform. Well, at least the music is good for this section. Nope, she was off the line. Alright, let me get some tea. By tea, I mean coffee. Boinky. Yeah, there's no save point between here and the last room. That's kind of obnoxious. Because you're going to make me use items to do this. This Flint has 1 HP, which means we're going to have to initiate this battle. Because the barbarian's going to catch me. Bonk. And then you can go ahead and do a synergy. Get my HP back, please. I kind of wanted to go into the last boss with synergy, but I guess that's not going to happen. Yeah, do it again, because I like HP. Not yet, Ugly Stoat. Not yet. I'm trying. We have not won yet, but it's not for lack of trying. Alright, so first things first is we need to take out the Metabot. So, Metabot... Go ahead and take you out with Wolfgang. All right, Metabot down. Now you can attack this guy. Boinky. Rude, rude, rude. Nope. Now, since I really don't care about MP at the moment, Pierce's defense, so yes. Nice, got all three of them. And you do a multi-bash. I knocked out two of them. Of course, that killed Flint. Because of course it did. Thank goodness there's a coffee machine right before the end of this. I say I love this game. It's a really good game, Melina. It is a really, really good game. And, I mean, I have a few critiques for it. I do have a few critiques for it. The biggest one right now is that there is a definite, very large difficulty spike at the end of the game. Where it actually, this kind of caught me off guard. The difficulty spike at the end of this did catch me a little bit off guard. Because we've been doing pretty good against most of the enemies. As long as I paid attention, we were doing fine. As long as I paid attention to what we were doing fine. And then we get to this last sequence, and it's like, oh, by the way, we're going to make this super hard all of a sudden. I mean, I expect there to be a gradual difficulty spike, but it's a pretty significant one. Pretty significant difficulty spike. Other than that, though, I really don't have a lot of critiques for this. Like, it's got a good story. I'm still slightly confused by the Sherlock Holmes Cthulhu thing, but hey, it was a choice. They made a choice. How I felt about Bug Fables. Yeah. Bug Fables is now, like, being bumped up to the top of my list, by the way, Aurora. Endgame, so yeah, exactly. But I will say, after this game, Bug Fables is definitely on my short list of games that I want to play in the very near future. Put this game above Bug Fables. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people, LOD. And that's another big critique I have, Melina, is that I don't feel that it's very fair that when you have 6 characters to play with and the 2 that you're currently fighting with fight the dust, that should not be a game over in my mind. Like, sorry, not sorry. That should not be a game over. Yeah, that too. That too, Metasign. Because there are definitely times that I would have just switched out the dying character instead of... I would have switched out the dying character instead of... resurrecting them. Sorry, thinking and talking is not happening right now. Yeah, she can't get through the shields, so I'm gonna have to... You know what? Heck it. Heck it, I'll lose a couple of coins. It's not worth it. This close to the top, it's not worth it. But yeah, critiques are, it would be nice if you could switch out your dead characters instead of being forced to resurrect them. I also do not think that it's a very fair game mechanic that when you have 6 party members, well, 5, 5 or 6? No, it's 5. When you have 5 party members, it shouldn't be a game over when 2 of them expire. Yep. I hope so too. I hope so too, Melina. I did, Firewing. I did. It took some memory jogging and help from chat, but we did remember how to do it. Also, I'm really paranoid I didn't save, so we're going to go back and save again. Like, no joke. I actually am worried that I didn't save, so we're going to save again. But no, overall, and we'll do a 6-month review. We will do a 6-month review of Strem games that we have played. I would put this one as an A-tier game. You would think it would be 6. But I would definitely say this is an A or a B-tier game. It's snowing outside. Come on, why snow? Sorry. Grumpy. Alright, let's get into this battle and then I'll soapbox some more. You must have given the board quite a tussling. I'm not surprised. Mehehehe. So, why are you here? I assume you're not happy with your jobs. By the way, chat, I'm angry about snow because yesterday we were under a tornado watch and today there's snow. Yesterday it was 70, today it's 34. It is Firewing, and I'm not happy about it. Our jobs, we're not happy with any of it. We're here to shut down your Storybook network once and for all. Are you then? That's quite precious. Hey, welcome on in, Robert. Welcome in. Yeah, it's snowing out here right now, Parker. I am very displeased. Should have known this day would come. Go ahead, then. The stairs to the roof are right behind me, where you'll find, of course, the telepager hub. I'm sure you clever characters can find a way to shut it down. Oh, but there's one thing we must discuss first. Lady, we're not here to chat. We'll just head on up to the roof if you're just gonna yap. Ah, Patches, third generation, right? It's a shame, really. I knew the copywriters and marketing department got you all wrong from the moment we brought you to life. Between you and me, they don't really understand how to connect to today's youth. They're the result of their best attempt. A bit sad, really. Ow. You know what? It's really messed up that Ever After Inc. create a whole storybook just to generate some corporate mascot. Oh, is it Tinder? Then you certainly won't like what I have to say next. Let me tell you a little story. I'm sensing a villain speech coming. Yeah, I wish it was 79. I wasn't always the CEO of Ever After Inc. In fact, my beginnings were quite humble. Yeah, here we go, villain monologue. Once upon a time, I was a struggling author. I lived in a dingy apartment, always on the verge of eviction. It was a miserable existence. I wrote stories with everything I had. Words poured out of me. My writing was raw. It was alive. But despite my best efforts, the world only responded with silence. No one read my stories. No one cared. Still, though, I wrote from the heart. Years and years trying to make a living. Failed book after failed book. Yeah, being a writer is hard. Until one day, I had an idea. It wasn't born from some flash of genius or a spark of passion. Yeah. No, the idea was born of desperation. I was done trying to write from the heart, trying to create something meaningful. Instead, I wrote something cynical, something that I knew I could sell. It was a children's story, one with zero substance, zero novelty. I recycled all the tropes I could think of. So I got to work. How much you want to bet this is Flynn Buckler? And finally, I finished my first draft. The Adventures of Flint Buckler. Wow. I called it. Most successful book. And of course, Wolfgang is asleep. I'm the author of your storybook. You? What? Huh? What'd I miss? Oh, Wolfgang. It seems the CEO is also the author of Flint and Tinder's storybook. Oh, okay. That's right, you. Wait, what? That's crazy. Sorry, Yuki, I know I'm loud. Oh, sorry, you can keep going. Ahem, as I was saying, Flint and Tinder, you are my creations. Wait, did you write my storybook too? No. No, now let me finish. Anyway, as I was saying, Flint and Tinder are my creations. Boy oh boy, The Adventures of Flint Buckler was popular. It flew off the shelves like hotcakes. For the first time, I was a known author, people asking for my autograph. Can you believe it? I'm still trying to wrap my head around this. I mean, okay, that explains why Flint is such a weak, thin character. There's just no depth there. I always thought he must have been a rush job. What about my character? I'm full of depth. The most intricate of villains, layered, complex. No, they're not. I mean, right, guys? Oh, come on. A brave and headstrong fairy tale hero and an evil dragon? There's nothing new here with either of you. You're just recycled hodgepodge of all the brain-dead fantasy archetypes that came before you. And I happen to make a fortune off of it. Wow. It was never really about the money for me. You see, I only ever wanted to be an author so I could tell stories people would remember. And for one brief, shining moment, I did. The Adventures of Flint Buckler, one silly idea that caught fire. So the money kept pouring in. I tried to write other things and go back to what made me passionate. But after that silly book, no one wanted anything else from me. You know, this really makes me think of that song, I'm Not Gonna Write You a Love Song. They made sequels. It became a best-selling series, in fact. They even made movies. Naturally, they were terrible. But eventually, even without another hit on my hands, my popularity began to fade. And I refused to slip back into obscurity. And so I thought, what if stories could last? Not just as books on a shelf gathering dust, but an entire world we could use. Worlds that could fuel lives, create jobs, keep the lights on. Indeed, so I started this company, and through groundbreaking technology, we commercialized storybook worlds. I gave them purpose, I gave them longevity, and I gave myself a future. Why scrape for another bestseller when I can own all of them? Why slip into obscurity when I could build an empire that no one could forget? Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Ugly Stoat. I wonder if that's intentional. You had no right, and we're going to take you down. Sure, go ahead. Try and shut down the Telepager Hub. Destroy everything I built. But what if your storybooks fade away one day? Without my empire, there's nothing to keep you relevant. And someday, maybe you'll fade away entirely. If that all sounds good to you, I'll be waiting for you on the roof for the final confrontation. I do hope you'll join me. This job can be so drab. Wow! Come on, let's go follow her and end this. I'd always hoped the author of our storybook would have been, I don't know, better? But she despises us. Flint, with all due respect, who cares? Huh? My character was created by Ever After Inc.'s marketing department. I've always known that, and it stopped bothering me. We're here, that's what matters. He's right, I was a villain in my story, just some evil witch of the woods. I slaved away for years at Ever After Inc. trying to make up for that fact, trying to prove I was more than a villain. It turns out, I didn't need the company to prove that. Our storybooks don't define us. Yeah, and apparently in my story, I'm not really even a musician. Look at me now, I'm the greatest musician in all storybooks ever written. Sure you are, Wolfgang. And Flint, according to the story she wrote for us, we were destined to be mortal enemies forever. And now? Say it. We're colleagues. Aw, close enough, Tinder. Close enough. You guys are right, time and time again. You've seen our stories don't define us. The CEO may have created us, but she's not going to write our ending. The Telepager Hub is on the roof, through that door. Let's do this. How about I go save first? Yeah, she is nothing but an egomaniac. Alright, friends, here we go. Final battle, methinks. Final battle, methinks. You know, I'm also highly amused by the fact that we have spent 90% of this game. We have... Oh, no! No. Give me that. We'll get rid of a cinnamon roll. We spent 90% of this game in... Sure. We spent most of this game in the Dragon Kigu. Like, unless a storybook required us to put on a costume, we've spent most of this game in the Dragon Kigu. I am somehow not surprised by this, this observation. Dude, this is cool. Oh boy. I wish there was a Wolf Kigu, Ugly Stoat, but we only get the Dragon Kigu. And another save spot. Okay. This is gonna be a battle, chat. This is going to be a battle. That's really cool, though. Look at all the books in the glass dome there. Yeah, I'm gonna need it, LOD. I really doubt we'll get this on the first try, but we might. Yeah, we could have been got. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. How interesting. After all I just told you, you still persist with your silly little mission. Behind you is the Telepager Hub. It powers all telepagers throughout our storybook network. You're here to shut it down, yes? But doesn't that mean we'll be stuck in the real world? Yeah. Let's hope, Aragon. Let's hope. Oh. I just realized something, chat. We did everyone's side quest. Remember, we went back. We went back and we saved the 3 little pigs. They'll help you in your time of greatest need. We helped, Long John Silver. The dragon is cute. I love the Dragon Kigu. Huh. I wonder what's going to happen because we did those 3 side quests. Alright, just behind me is the control panel. See that big red button? That'll initiate a self-destruct sequence. Indeed, it's ridiculous. Our foolish contractors insisted on building a self-destruct sequence into the hub's design. Real-world workers, right? So glad I don't have to deal with those regulations anymore. Doesn't matter, because you won't be getting to the control panel anyway. Dr. Wily much? Like my ride? It's the newest iteration of our telepager device. Weh. You'll get to be the first to test it. Oh, wonderful. Now it's time to meet your maker. Literally. Oh man, listen to that boss music. Oh, there's 3 things here. I don't like that. Page Ripper's hands pack quite a punch. Defeat them will give you a team a temporary break from the onslaught of powerful attacks. Okay. Yeah, this music's a banger, too. Page Ripper's hands... Okay. Ow. Alright. So one more. Page Ripper, the CEO's destructive combat vehicle, a combination of Ever After Inc.'s telepager and weapons technology. Oh, okay. 150? Why is it 150? Really? What's her health normally, LOD? What is her health normally? That didn't take long for him to get his butt handed to him. Hard mode, she has 160. Okay, so not a huge difference. Not a huge difference. Alright, so hand number 1 is down. You go ahead and give me a... I can't. Yeah. Yeah, she hits hard. But I think what's going to happen is I'm just going to assign characters to take care of the hands. Yeah, he can't hit her. She can't hit the high one. That's fine. Ow. Game kind of psyched me out there because I was focusing on the hand. Fortunately, the hands are back now. Fun! Alright, that one's down. I'm gonna switch. Rude. Ow. Alright. So that hand is down. Yeah, this is annoying. No. Let's go ahead and use the item on him, please. Ow. Glad I put the regen on him. Okay, so you just start doing that because you're gonna have to. I wonder if I can do that. Nice. Okay. Ow. Cool. That is not fair, game. I killed it and it immediately regened. What happened to Wolfgang? I just kicked him out of the party for the minute, Firewing. Personally, the more members were more annoying. Yeah, well, the whole resurrecting thing is definitely more annoying. I don't like the fact that the hand decided to resurrect directly after me killing it. That was kind of rude. Like, it died from burn and then immediately resurrected itself. It's kind of rude. Yeah, the life drain is also rude. But as long as I keep getting the hands down, we'll be fine. But it is kind of obnoxious that even when the things die, they immediately resurrect. So it's like, why am I even bothering to take out the hands? I really do wonder why I'm bothering to take out the hands. Yeah. Bless you. Nope, missed. Alright, so now it's got 2 health. You go ahead and do a restoration. His hands hurt. They do hurt. Alright, so the backhand is dead. Sweet. Yeah, well, I'll go back and look at the VOD. And yes, the fans are giving me a final clapping. Now, I'll go back and check the VOD, because that might not be actually what's happening. I might have just missed it doing something. switch out Wolfgang so I don't have to heal. And you go ahead and do another of these. Yeah, the hands constantly resurrecting is a bit annoying. That's fine. Have a tiramisu, because that'll give me more MP. Do a multi-bash. And I missed it. Dang it. Yeah. So it's not just my imagination that it was doing that. I was hoping it was. I don't know if this is worth the 7 MP, but we're going to do it anyway. Yeah, really wasn't worth. Ooh, let's try a different approach. What are you doing? You use a change of scenery, don't you agree? What are you doing? What are you doing? Now let's see what we got here. Do not suck in the egg, guy. Rude. What's this now? Hey! You guys are taking on the CEO? You're crazy, but come on, boys. Let's help. Oh my god, it was worth doing all those side quests. What the? Stay out of this. Nice. Good luck, guys. We'll be rooting for you. Oh, that is so awesome. And yeah, she is booking it. Sweet. Nice. Alright. I should have something that does just P. Yes. Rude. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do another deafening quake. Sweet. And now we get just straight attack to her. Glorious. Well, we got her sub 100. You're stubborn, I'll give you that. Let's get out of this place. Wouldn't want too much of a home team advantage, would we? Yeah, about that. No matter what book you go to, lady, I have allies. Now it's going to be the 3 little pigs. Ow. Yeah, hey, look, bros, it's the CEO. I'm no fan of Flint in his game, but they did help us find a new place to live. This is amazing. Never After Inc. completely dumped us. Let's get her. I concur, brothers, as her mech looks positively embarrassed next to ours. Where's the heart? Where's the artistry? Good thing we got this thing up and running again. It's time for new management. Attack! Nice! How dare you? You know, I am so glad that we went back and did all of those side quests. You know, when the first one said they will come and help you in a time of need, I had a feeling that something like this was going to happen. I had the feels. Yep, the boss did get porked. Now, what I'm not liking is the fact that she's getting an attack boost. What I don't like is that she gets an attack boost every once in a while. Oh no! I didn't hit the back one! Dang it! Rude. Still hanging on, hmm? Wiki, what other storybooks do we have here? Ah, this is a great one. Yeah, I have allies in every book, lady. I have allies in every book. That's not good. Oh, you lot have found yourselves in quite the predicament. Fortunately for you, we are still in your debt for earlier assistance. Lulu, now if you please. Roar! Ow, leave me alone. Wah! This is great. Good luck. Yes, Wolfgang is dead. Alright, let's go ahead and get Wolfgang back up. Not an ideal situation. Because unfortunately, I'm going to have to do this. And hope that Wolfgang doesn't die. Rude. Alright, Wolfgang, heal thyself. Ooh. Running out of stuff. Now please hit this, Crafts. Nice. Rude. Alright, well, we haven't had Patches out in a while. We'll take Patches out. I can't hit the hand in the back. That's new. What does that mean? Did it mark me? I don't know what that symbol means. I don't like it. I don't like that. Alright, the hand is stunned. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, I would like to switch out Wolfgang for... Nice. Alright, so we're gonna let Wolfgang get low in health again. Nice. I'm sorry if I'm being quiet, Chad. I'm concentrating. Huh, you're still persisting? Unbelievable. Inconceivable. Let's try another venue. Yeah, just keep flipping worlds, lady. I have friends in every place. Hi, Long John Silver. Ahoy, mateys! Arr. It'd be the saltiest crew of sea dogs I ever sailed with. I knew ye could handle fighting the CEO. I'm still in your debt for your help earlier, aren't I? Alright, you devil. This one's for Captain Blackheart. Who even are you? Yes. Alright, that will not help us. Anything? Alright, you go ahead and do a pillowy punch. Bap. Oh shoot, I should have had Wolfgang. I should have had Wolfgang do his thingy. Oh well. Well, they're both on the ground now, so... Oh, biscuits. I could bring out Flint again. Or Tinder. Sure. Why not? We'll bring out Tinder. But I'm going to have to report that bug that apparently burn doesn't kill these guys when it should. This is ridiculous. Die already. Ooh, where are we going? Where are we going? It ends here. I don't know if I have friends here. I don't think we have friends in this area, or if there was a side quest here, I didn't see it. Oh, wish I had enough to do that. No, Flaming Fury costs less. Oh no. Oh no, Talon. I will have to look at that momentarily. What shenanigans are you up to, my friend? Piercing defense. Okay. Alright, now we just get to pummel her. I know I just gotten really quiet here. We just got really quiet here. If I do that, I won't get to attack again. I can do this. Bap. One more round, chat. One more round. Dead. No, 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 no! How can this be? You can't defeat me. Arg! My mech got a bit of power left. My mech's got a bit of power left, and you still have one more storybook. Not bad. We actually got that on the first try. That's rare for me. Oh, no. You brought us to Mr. Moon. You brought us to Mr. Moon's world. All right, give me a moment, chat. I'm looking at what shenaniganry is. Oh, my God. That's adorable. Talon! Buddy, what? Ellen, why do you do this to me? Am I allowed to show that on stream, Talon? Am I allowed to show that on stream? Holy crap. All right, oh, give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. You are an art gremlin, and you make me cry every time. Like, seriously. You make me cry every time you do this. Like, no joke. Hold on, I have to save the images first. That is too flipping cute. All right. find it amusing that the last thing we were looking at was the face hugger cookie cutters. I find it very amusing that the last thing we were looking at was the face hugger cookie cutters. All right, you don't want to capture that, unfortunately. Cookie cutters. Face hugger cookie cutters was the last thing we were looking at. Fine, we'll do this. Oh, that's amusing. No, no, do not drink from face hugger udders. Okay, so this is amusing. It's not letting me show things because of the game. So hang tight. I might have to do this because I think the game is dominating over me trying to capture something. There. Yeah, it's my god. Hold on. That is hilarious. So if I put this over here, will you capture properly? It doesn't want to capture the monitor I'm trying to get it to capture because the game is dominating. Okay, so now if I pull up this, so why are you not? So apparently it doesn't want to capture Discord, and I don't know why. Probably because I'm in stream mode. No, I'm not quitting the game. Not by a long shot. I will get this to work. If I have to do this in GIMP, I will do this in GIMP. Because y'all need to see these. No, no, Camper. I'm going to get the pictures working. I just have to pull them up in GIMP. Because OBS is being persnickety about capturing OBS for some reason. So I will make it capture GIMP. It has Firewing. Every once in a while, OBS is weird about capturing stuff. It do happen from time to time, so if it's being weird, we'll just do it a different way. If it's going to be weird, we'll just do it a different way. Not the end of the world. All right, now, will you capture it? Hey, there we go. There we go. But yes, the ever amazing Talon has struck again. Ever amazing Talon has struck again with art. And this is what popped up on Discord, my friends. This is what has popped up on Discord. Is Crafty in the Escape from Ever After. Crafty in Escape from Ever After art style. I know, Roy. It is heckin' adorable. But here is the more adorable part, chat. Here is the more adorable part, is that Talon put me into the game too, and it looks perfect. Like, no joke. Putting me in as a villager, it looks like it's part of the game. Escape from Ever After Crafty. Escape from Crafty Ever After? There you go. Escape from Crafty Ever After. But yeah, it fits perfectly. It absolutely fits perfectly. And as always, Talon, I am blown away by your talent, my friend. Absolutely blown away. And I swear to goodness, you get me tearing up every time you do one of these fan art things. They're too heckin' cute. They're just too heckin' cute. I literally cannot even. I know, Yuki is an integral part of the stream. All right, now the fun part is I don't know if we have game sound right now, so let's see if that works. All right, you've zapped us around enough. It's not going to save you. Oh, my controller died. Hang tight. Escape from ever craftier. Yes, exactly, Bunny Fist. All right. You've zapped us around enough. It's not going to save you. You've lost. Give it up. Please tell me you have game sound. I know this storybook. Yes. Your branch manager, Mr. Moon, is from here. I'm glad you held on to this copy. Because it's the perfect place. Uh-oh. The perfect place to trap you forever. That means you're trapped here too, CEO. Or maybe not, because your machine can do it. My. That was the only telepager in this storybook, wasn't it? Looks like I'm your only ride home. Too bad I'm done giving rides. Now, to just point this thing at myself... Wait, you can't! I'll be taking my leave now. Back to the real world for me. So long! Oh! No! What on earth are you doing? That's right, Mr. Moon is in this world right now. Huh. You just zapped them back to the real world! Everything must eventually come to an end. Ever After Inc.'s time now. It's Ever After Inc.'s time now, and as such, it's mine too. Wow. Okay, my batteries are dead. Oh, una memento. Ah! Do not drop the batteries on the floor. That restarted. Of course, my batteries had to go dead right at the end. What does that even mean? Wait, can we talk about this? Nope. Where are you sending me? Yeah, I know. Exactly. Surprise ally. Lind, finish the job. Sever the network. It's the right thing to do. I think we did it. It all happened so fast. Was that Mr. Moon who jumped in last second? Mr. Moon saved us. Bittersweet. That means there's just one thing left to do here. Hey, welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hit the button. We're really gonna do this, huh? Yes, we may have defeated the CEO for now, but if we don't destroy the telepager network, Ever After Inc. will just replace her. We need to do this to purge them all, our worlds. Wait, have you guys decided what storybook you're gonna jump into before the telepager shut down? I guess I'm going home. Same, I can finally reclaim my castle. I'll be heading back to Happy Howl Hollow then. My friends must be missing me. What about you, Patches? I obviously can't go home. My book doesn't even exist anymore. I've been thinking of jumping back into Treasure Cove. Tropical air, the constant adventure. Yeah, sounds about right for me. Aww. I guess this will be goodbye then. There'll be time for final goodbyes, but come on. We gotta start the self-destruct sequence before someone else catches on to what we're doing. Right. Self-destruct sequence initiated. The telepager hub will be destroyed in T-minus 30 minutes. Come on, let's go. Wait, we gotta notify everyone the storybook network is shutting down. Otherwise, characters will be trapped forever in the wrong story. Give me 1 second here. Of course. Alright, message sent. Oh boy. Oh my, the telepager network is shutting down? I must get home then. Wait, I want to go home. I just know this was Flint and his team. I trained them well. I guess I'm unemployed now. Time to go back to pillaging and plundering. Oh, like you don't like it. Holy heck. Where do I even want to go before the telepagers close? So many options. Maybe I'll just stay here. It's nice and warm after all. Yarr! Well, if them telepagers be closing, I'm not staying here. I hate being a pirate. Mayhaps I'll saunter off to one of them romance books. Find myself a loved one yet. Yarr! Yeah, exactly, Melina. I'm definitely getting out of this place. Oh, hey, bud. Did you hear the news? You bet. I was just headed to the telepager. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Heck yeah. We're going somewhere warm. Let's get off this frigid planet. Lead the way. Guys, did you hear? Did you hear? What? What? Spill it out. The telepager network is shutting down. We got an hour to skedaddle. No, you have 30 minutes to skedaddle. Where do you want to end up forever? Huh? Maybe we should be going home. Yeah, we're the titular three blind mice. We gotta rep our storybook. Nonsense, we're staying right here. Think about it, you dimwits. Everyone's gonna be clearing out of this castle. We can loot it unimpeded. Treasure that'll last us for lifetimes. What do you mean lifetimes, boss? You only got a few good years left. I'm not that old. Besides, I gotta get enough riches to provide for you useless sacks of fur long after I'm gone. If you share a brain cell between the two of you, you won't be able to make it on your own. Aww. We're staying here and looting for as long as we can. Sounds good, boss. Phew, planting these sprouts is hard work. They really expect us to replant the entire forest? But you're whining. I'm the one truly suffering here. I'm simply not built for this kind of grunt work. How dare those pesky unicorns subject me to this? If ever after Ink fired us, we gotta earn a living somehow, little bro. Did you hear that all the telepagers are shutting down? Ha! Well, good riddance, I say. That blasted company deserves to go under for what they did to me. Hey, no slacking off. The three little pigs having to work for a living. Gotta love it. Hi, Grandma. Grandma, I'm home. This time I'm home for good. What? You lost your hood? No, Grandma, I've come home forever. I no longer have to work. What? You no longer have to twerk? Ew, no, Grandma, I said work. Now I'm a jerk? Now watch your mouth, little lady. I love that, Grandma. Excellent news, my dear Lulu. All the telepagers have permanently closed. Which, by my calculations, means we can at last be together forever. Wah! I love you too, honey. Kind of appropriate he's staying in Innsmouth. Yar, I be hearing them blasted telepagers be shutting down, aye? Port Cutlass will be be growing a whole lot quieter soon, don't you think? The old crew pulled off the impossible mission after all, did they? Har, I should have known those scallywags had it in them. Toughest pack of sea dogs ever to sail beneath my colors. Why, they even bested me in a fair bout of fisticuffs. That we did. Aw, even the parrot's happy. It's really over then. Flint and his gang managed to shut everything down. And now this little world is ours again. At least until everything fades. You think Flint did the right thing? Yes, I think he did. And I think we're making the right choice staying here together. All stories are meant to end. I'm just glad my story gets to end with you in such a peaceful place. Always, my love, I'll cherish you until the very end. Aww. How sweet. Okay, team, I guess this is it. Let's say our final goodbyes before we go our separate ways. I'll go first then. Guys, it's been real. It'd be nice if they didn't escape from Ever After, too. I'm gonna miss you all so much. Even you, Tinder. Well, I can't deny you kept me feeling young. Seriously, everyone, thanks so much for helping me find purpose. I may not have my own storybook to return to, but I'm ready to embark on further adventures. That's why I'll be heading to Treasure Cove. Oh, I just know you'll thrive there, honey. Thanks, Ava, and good luck, everyone. Peace. Aww. And Wolfgang now has sad wags. Eyes are so hard. I'll have to go next before I'm a sobbing mess. I love I love my time at Ever After Inc. I thought I was doing good things there. I'm so grateful that you illuminated the truth for me and that we could set things right. I'm going back to my home world now, where I used to be such a villainous witch. Hope I can set things right there, too. We got off to a pretty bad start, huh? Burning your plants and stealing your key to the Forbidden Library. I felt really bad about that. I'm so glad we became friends. All water under the bridge now. Good, because those plants were an eyesore. They soured the entire throne room. Tinder. You deserve that. I'm glad I got to do that one more time. Goodbye, Flint, Wolfgang, Tinder. I'm hoping for a sequel, too. Ugh, I'll never get used to that. Bye! Take care. Yeah, they could do a lot with this. They could do a lot with this world still. Oh, I don't want to say goodbye. It's too sad. Ah, you guys were my best friends ever. And to think we only met because you guys were such big fans of my music. Sure. Oh, I know. Let me play a little goodbye song. There once was a... No, that won't be necessary. Oh. Oh, you know, just because, it'll, make me too sad. Yeah, that's it. Oh, Tinder, you're too sweet. I understand, friend. I'll, miss you, though, really. At times, I admit you even warmed this cold heart. You brought so much joy to our team. We'll miss you. Keep working on your music. Thanks, guys. I'll never forget you. Bye. Oh, Wolfgang. One more hug. Arg, what the... Bye, Tinder. I'll miss you so much. Okay, I'm going for real now. Oh, Wolfgang. Tinder's actually sad. Look at her. Goodbye, Wolfgang. Aww. I guess that's it, huh? I hope so. I hope so, Melina. I miss them all so much. Yeah, me too. I never thought I'd be saying that. Should we go home now? To our storybook? Yeah, let's go. And... No, we haven't seen it. We haven't seen it, Metasime. Home sweet home. Indeed, looks like everyone has cleared out. My castle, is it finally mine again? I guess we'll see. Let's have a look around, shall we? Please stop talking. Boom. But yeah, I agree. Tinder does deserve a hug. Ugh, where am I? Where did those brats send me? Yeah, they did. They did so... Oh, no! Oh, no! They sent her here. Alright, well, hold tight a second, chat, because I've been trying to delay this, but I really need to use the washroom. I'll be right back. No, wrong button. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I was trying to wait until after the credits were over, and it's like they just won't stop talking. Okay. Oh gosh, you're up. Did you enjoy your nap? What nap? I was knocked out. I hit my head pretty hard. I think I need medical attention. Oh, you humans are so funny. You look fine to me. The telepager! Listen, Wolf, where's your storybook telepager? If I don't get there immediately, I might be trapped here forever! The tele what now? It's a big device with a laser. It's a big metal machine that's unlike anything else you primitive wolves have ever seen. Oh, honey, you are so stuck. You can't possibly miss it. Where is it? Oh, you mean the doohickey that's in the library over there? Gotta go. Too late. Oh yeah, that machine just went kerploof. I think it's broken. That's the CEO running, Pa. That's the CEO that we beat up. What? No, that can't be. How long was I out? I'd say you were napping for at least a few hours. No. This can't be happening. Not to worry, ma'am. Our village is a great place to live. You'll be happy here. Good friends, good food. In fact, we just figured out which berries don't make us dizzy. Yeah, exactly, Melina. No. So, do you like berries? Oh my god. A fitting end for the CEO. And now, Flint and Tinder just have to clean up the office. You need to get rid of all this stuff and return it back to the way it should be. Huh. Kind of eerie in here without all the employees. Could have at least cleaned up after themselves. It's gonna take ages to remove all this office junk. You could start your own business with all this equipment. Ha, no thanks. I'm quite done with the corporate life. That's fair. That's eerie. What are you going to do now? I'm just going to kick it back, relax, and finally enjoy some peace and quiet. I'll never get my body back, but at least everyone else can go back to how everything else can go back to how it was. And you're going back to your village, right? Yeah, I guess so. You'll let me come visit you in your castle, though, right? My schedule is going to be pretty busy over the next few centuries. You know, dragon things. Oh, come on, Tinder. Okay, fine. You can visit sometimes. Let's not make this a regular thing, though. Great. I was thinking weekly. Hey, what? No, get back here. Come on, Tinder. You like it. Yeah, we do. We do, Metasine. Yep. Looks like the telepagers are totally inactive. Good riddance. Hope everyone's settled in okay. I miss them already. I guess that's it, huh? Kind of anticlimactic. Yeah, locked off from all other storybooks forever. It's for the best. Flint! Tinder! Uh-oh. How? We're here! So glad we made it in time! Why are they here? Ugh, ow! We came back so we could all be together. Right before the telepagers closed off. All of us made the same decision independently. Yeah, we're here for the long haul. Oh, poor Tinder. I don't even know what to say. I can't believe it. Naturally, Tinder will be needing a place to stay. And you definitely have a few extra bedrooms in this place. Hey, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, I call the biggest one. Can't I finally just get some peace and quiet? I guess I can make some room temporarily. Yeah, I agree, LOD. And the 3 blind mice, of course. And that's it. That is Escape from Ever After. Yuki! Why are you yelling, baby girl? You're probably out of kibble and that's why you're yelling. It was a very cute game. Yeah, Yuki is yowling down the hallway. I don't know why. Hey, and congrats on that stream streak, my friend. Congrats for that stream streak. How are you doing today? How much of me is me and how much of me is what the author... Well, yeah, exactly, Metasine. And you know what? I can see there being another game in this series. Because you could 100% do something with, again, like you said, connecting the books together for more benevolent reasons. There also could be the leftovers of Ever After Inc. that we have to clean out of the books. So what do we get credit for now? Well, oh my goodness gracious, Yuki. You are crazy. What are you doing out there, babes? You got the zooms. Did you poop? Is that why you have the zooms? So there's one final challenge that gets unlocked after the ending. Well, we'll check out that challenge when we're done doing this. Yuki! If she could talk human speech, I wonder what she would be saying about now. I kind of don't want to know, Running Paw. I kind of don't want to know because I'm a little worried that Yuki might have some issues going on because she's older. And that's awesome. They have Kickstarter beta testers. I didn't realize this game was on Kickstarter. Also, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, that's also a thing that they could do. It's also a thing that they could do, Talon. Just have something like the Return of Ever After Inc. It could have the Return of Ever After Inc. You know, that was a very, very cute game. It was an extremely cute game. And I mean, I will definitely say it's not perfect. It is definitely not a perfect game. I would definitely place that one A. Yuki! Mistress! Stop yelling down the hallway! I sometimes worry that my cat is getting dementia, because it is a thing. That's good to hear. That's good to hear that you're having a good Wednesday, Ramon. All right, well, that is the credits. So let's see what this extra mode is. Because there should be something else here. Boss Rush mode. Boss Rush mode unlocked. Speak to the Viking Helga if you'd like to attempt the challenge. You can now use the elevators in After Inc. headquarters. Take the elevator down the bottom floor to go back to the castle and use the bottom floor elevator to return to the top floor. Okay, so it stops right before the last battle. It looks like the game leaves off right before that last climactic battle. So in case you did miss anything. Yeah, in case you did miss anything, you can still come back and do it. Yeah, exactly, Talon. Exactly. So, yeah, that's it, my friends. That is Escape from Ever After. Now, I'm not going to do the boss rush mode because I don't want to. Oh, God. That would be amazing, Metasign, if they did that. That'd be absolutely amazing. But yeah, that's it. We are done with Escape from Ever After, Escape from Ever After. I'm just taking a quick tour over to the elevators. Just to get us back to... And that is true. That is true, Bunny Fist. And I will say that the ending does feel a little abrupt. The ending feels a little abrupt. Almost like they are planning more for this, but who knows? Only the dev does. But I mean, we've got plenty of other things that we could do if we wanted to 100% this game. Like, we're still missing Sun Gems. We're missing Sun Gems there. We're missing ink in a couple of these books. There's one Sun Gem in the Tattered book. We've got the one Little Red Riding Hood. So, I mean, there are other things that we could do in this. But I think that I am pretty much done with this one. I'm not a big fan of, like, doing towers and boss rush modes and all that. That's fine. I'm not a big boss rush mode fan or anything like that. So I am willing to say that we are done with that one. So now the question is, now what? Now the question is, now what, my friends? I'm going to turn on some tunes so we're not sitting here in silence. But, yeah, what do we think about that one? What do we think about that one, chat, while I add everything to the list of we have finished this? Yeah, Super Battle Golf. I do not have Super Battle Golf. Although, thank you for reminding me. I was going to add that to my wish list just so I can keep an eye on it. Was going to add that to my wish list so I can keep an eye on it. Golf with your enemies bundle? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. And hey, it saves me 20 cents if I do that. The finish list? I mean, if you want to see the finish list, we can do that. If you want to see the finish list, we can definitely do that. Of course, I have that button too. It was. And I really enjoyed that game too. And again, a big shout out to the lovely people over at Sleepy Castle Studio, Wing It Creative, and HypeTrain Digital for letting me have a copy of that for review. And I will say, and it's funny because we had this conversation on Monday about me trying not to be one of those people that will really highly praise a game just because I was given the game as a review key. I did thoroughly enjoy that. It's not a perfect game. It is definitely not a perfect game. I did thoroughly enjoy it. 100% did thoroughly enjoy it. But it's not perfect. It is not a perfect game. And that's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. It does not have to be perfect. Sorry, I'm looking at my tier list thingy that I have going right now. Now we got to put Escape from Ever After in there. Oh, damn, no. I definitely say that it is an A tier game. I'm not going to say that it's B tier. There's way too much about that game that I enjoyed to call it a B tier game. The question now, though, chat, is are we going to spin the wheel of roulette, or are we going to stick with the two games that we are currently playing? That is the question, my friends. That is the question. Because right now, we have the option of we could spin the wheel. We could spin the wheel, or we can just continue with the games that we have. So this, by the way, is the tier list in progress. This is the tier list in progress. So we're just going to go ahead and grab Escape from Ever After over here. We're just going to put it in right there on the A tier. Because I do think that Escape from Ever After is definitely an A tier game. Definitely an A tier game. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's not perfect. It definitely has some things that I did not enjoy. But that's okay. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I don't know what that bang outside was. But now the question is... One second, chat. You have opinions opinions, Miss Yuki. So many opinions. So many opinions. Yes, you do. You have all of the opinions? We have all of the opinions, apparently, today. You're sitting on my hand. And this is beaten. Done. Alright, so like I was saying, chat, now the question is, right now on the roster for stream games, we have Doki Monster Quest and Crosscode. And yes, friendly, crafty, and very loud Yuki. You're very loud today, miss. And you don't get more treats because I've given you so many already today. And I don't want to give you an upset tummy. Okay, so the question now, chat, is what do we want to do? Do we want to do a third game and we do 3 games in the roster, or are we just going to stick with Crosscode and Doki Monster Quest? That is the question. Because technically, having finished Escape from Ever After, we should be doing the roulette wheel. Yeah, exactly, Grandpa. I did give her more kibble, though, because she was running low in her bowl. Hi, baby. But yeah, another thing, too, is what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. I don't particularly want to end early, but we only have 45 minutes left, friends. We only have 45 minutes left. What? You can't have my coffee. It's empty. Coffee is empty, boops. Yeah, are you going to knock all the stuff off my desk? Are you going to knock all the stuff off my desk now? Elevator butt. Elevator butt. Yeah, what do you think, chat? Should we spin the roulette wheel and do 3 games at the same time, or just stick with Crosscode and with Doki Monster Quest? Because that is the question. That is the question of what do you want to do? And yes, she is cuz cat. Yeah. You just walk around the house yowling because you can. Spin the wheel. All right, so we got one person saying spin the wheel, which means we're going to be playing 3 games at the same time. But that does give us options, so if I want to do 2 and 1, we can alternate between them. And that's fair. That is a fair, Bunny Fist. And hey, welcome on in, Cock. Welcome in. How are you doing? I probably should change the strem tile to just catting. I know. You're full of biscuits, Miss Titty. You're full of Miss Biscuits. Alive? Yeah, I know that feeling, Cog. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna spin the wheel. And then we'll see what the Wheel of Chaos gives me here. So let me get this set up. Hi, baby. I know, you're a kitty. You're a kitty. Backlog roulette. Alright, so that is everything. Why? Miss Yuki Puff, why do you yell? At the very least, see what the wheel says to choose. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Because that will tell us how much time I need to allocate to this. You know it's going to choose some ridiculously long RPG. You know this, chat. Alright. Bop, 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 bop. No. I don't know what WS is. SNES, SNES. Oh, Wonder Swan. That's an option, actually. We can't do Wii or Wii U, which I can do Wii. We can't do the DS games. We can do everything else. So, choosing from everything. We don't want now playing or ongoing, but everything else is fair game. Everything else is fair game. Wheel of Chaos, spin, spin, spin. What chaos will you bring over that? Yeah, seriously. I agree. Wolfgang is the MVP. Wolfgang is MVP. All right, friends. Well, just to go over the guidelines for the wheel, we're going to spin it at least twice because that seems to be the thing. And we're going to choose 3 to 4 games from that. We'll choose 3 to 4 games from that, and then we will vote on those games, and y'all decide what my fate is going to be for the future. This is basically choosing the next game that we are playing. Also, I'm saluting you for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because I hit buttons. You know, a couple I'd love to roll. What games, Argon? What games, my friend? Yuki, why do you keep yelling? Why? Why are you just walking around the house yelling? What? What is the problem? That's hilarious. That's hilarious, Running Paw. To what was the bang and went to mowing his brain. Let's throw it together well, yeah. Well, and in being that Yuki's an older cat, I was worried like she fell off the bed or something. Because she has her days. Definitely has her days. Actually, I do want to do ongoing because that gives us a chance for one-shots. So, no now playing, no shelved, and I think no low priority. Actually, hold on a second. I want to see something really quick. What are the low priority games? Because I think the low priority ones are low priority for a reason. Yeah, the low priority ones are the games that I don't want to stream. So, that's that. That's that. So, Dreamcast, Game Boy, each PC, no Wii U, NES, Wii, no DS. Sorry, I gotta reset this up. I wanted to remember how I set this up previously to prevent me from playing games that I don't want to stream. And now we have the zoomies again. Because, of course. Miss Yuki. Miss Yuki, why? There. Why are you crazy? I don't know if it's going to be long term. It kind of depends on what comes up in the roulette fire wing. All right, but let's go ahead and spin it and we'll choose from there. Wow, that's a nice mixture of games there. That's an interesting mix of games. All right, so the first spin of the roulette is Grime, Oddworld, Abe's Exodus, which is a really interesting puzzle game, the OG Breath of Fire, Tacoma, and The Legend of Kyrandia. Wow. Yeah, that's a selection of games. That is a selection of games. Crap. What do I want to choose from here? What do I want to choose from here? It would be. It would be. The problem with Kyrandia is I would have to have a guide because I know there's parts of that are obnoxious. There are definitely parts of Kyrandia that are obnoxious. So I would have to have a guide pulled up on the side. I'm not against that. I'm going to add Kyrandia to the list. Only one good option. And what's the good option that you're looking at, Melina? What is the good option that you are looking at? I mean, I'm also not against playing the OG Breath of Fire. I'm hesitant to do that, though, because Zero is currently playing Breath of Fire. I've never actually played Oddworld Abe's Exodus, so I might grab that one, too. Yeah, Breath of Fire is a good choice. Breath of Fire is definitely a good choice. Like I said, I'm hesitant to do that one because that is kind of parallel to what Zero's playing, but we'll add it to the list. Alright, do we want to respin, chat? Because I said we were going to spin it at least twice. Okay, so Breath of Fire is on the list then. I'm ignoring you now, Yuki, because you just keep yowling and we don't know why. Not a big fan of... Well, that's fair. That is fair, Melina. So that would be no Abe's Odyssey then. I'd dump you in Grime if you were anything like a Soulsy-Vania player. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against playing Grime, but I know how hard that game is. Or at least I've heard how hard it is. Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Neither is Luna's Fishing Garden. So this spin is a wash. This spin is a wash. Because I'm not streaming Final Fantasy XIV. Neon Abyss or Harold Halibut are good options. We're not doing Luna's Fishing Garden or The Fall Part 2. Because I'd have to play The Fall Part 1 if we were going to do Part 2. So this spin might be a wash. Although I think I'm going to grab that one. Or it's doing funny things while I try to copy the title. Because I do kind of want to play Harold Halibut. It's a very interesting stop-motion point-and-click adventure. You can kind of, she's not directing. No, she's just being weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what Neon Abyss is, to be honest. Like, I don't even know what kind of game Neon Abyss is. But now I'm curious. Neon Abyss. Neon Abyss 2, interesting. What is Neon Abyss? A frantic roguelike action platformer game. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a crafty game. That does not sound like a crafty game. Don't think that Neon Abyss is a good choice. Go with point and click. Yeah, I am too, Melina. I enjoy my point and click games. I mean, there's one that I hope comes up. Because there is a point and click game that I really want to play. I've been trying to play it for years. It just hasn't happened yet. Alright, well that only brings us up to 4. So let's do one more. Let's do one more spin. And see what we get in this one. Yeah, that ain't being streamed. Well, this is an interesting one too, chat. So I'm not sure what Ashwalkers is. It's another one of those free games I got through Amazon Prime. Dungeon Tycoon is kind of like Zoo Tycoon, except for you're building a dungeon. And Bastion, that's a blast from the past there. Bastion was one of the first handful of games that I ever streamed. So I'd be willing to do that one again, but what do you think of these choices? Bastion is so good, and it's been ages since I played that one. So we could theoretically replay Bastion. It's probably been 5 years since I last played that game. It's probably been about 5 years since we last played that one. So we could do Bastion, but what are your thoughts on the other ones, chat? Because the only other game that I'm particularly interested in would be Dungeon Tycoon. Ashwalkers, like I said, it's just a random Amazon game that I got that I'll play eventually. And the Rabbit Scroll, I think there was a freebie on Steam at some point. I do believe that was a Steam freebie at some point. What is that one about? Yeah, it's a freebie on Steam. Plays a young rabbit ascending up a paper scroll, scrambling to escape a rampaging wall of deadly ink. Can you assure your beautiful world won't be erased from the history books? So it's a platformer. It is a free platformer on Steam. Yuki, what are you doing? Yeah, it's one of those student project things that got launched to Steam. Yeah. It has a cheap DLC. Yuki! Baby girl! You are in your tube and you're yelling. Why are you in your tube and yelling, darling? Why are you in the tube and yelling? You are silly. Look at this Dungeon Tycoon game. Yeah, that do look pretty sweet. That do look pretty sweet. That's a management game, too. Oh boy, what's the how long to beat on that one? What is the how long to beat on that one? 5 hours. Okay, so that's not terrible. That's not terrible. And even if we do a lot, it'd only be like a couple of streams. Okay. So we'll throw Dungeon Tycoon on there too. That's not a bad choice. And you're going to go yell at 0 now. Alright, so let's pull that one off. Alright, well, we are already doing a finish something we already started, friends. So let's get that poll started. Let's get the poll started. And then we'll just chit-chat until the poll is done. And then I'll probably just end stream because we'll only have about half an hour left at that point. All right. Chaos game number 3. Number trace. We have, for our choices, Legend of Carandia Book 1, Breath of Fire, the OG Breath of Fire. That would be a long one, by the way. Breath of Fire would definitely be a long one. We got Harold Halibut, which is another point-and-click adventure. We've got Dungeon Tycoon. And Finish Something / Chaos. There we go. All right, chat. You got 10 minutes to decide my fate. Did you find out what the bang was? Did you check on Zero? Maybe it was him and Yuki giving a warning for Zero. It was Yuki bolting out of the office. That is what it was. I don't own Klonoa. I would really like to play that one, Argon, but I actually don't own Klonoa. Surprisingly, I don't have that one. Because you're not wrong, Klonoa would be a great one to play. But the closest thing I have to that one is A Hat in Time. Yeah, no, I don't own Klonoa. That's one of those games that I keep waiting for it to go on sale, and then I talk myself out of it every time it goes on sale because I don't need more games. That is one of those ones that I have batted around a lot to pick up at some point. But it's one of those ones that I look at it and go, I have so many games that are like this. I have so many games that are like that already that it's like I should play Spyro or something like that before I grab those. Oh, that's awesome, Revelation. Yeah, Klonoa is one of those games that I did own back in the day. I had it on PlayStation, but it was one of those games that disappeared when my brother and I both moved out because I think it ended up with him. And knowing him, he sold it. Because he sold a lot of those old games for money, because money. What do you mean it didn't put down Ugly Stoat? Wow. That is an extremely even spread of games. That is an extremely even spread there. But yeah, I see a vote for Chaos. I do see a vote for Chaos, Ugly Stoat. I do see a vote for Chaos, my friend. There's on every release, yeah. No, I had it back on the PlayStation. I never had the Game Boy ones, though. But I did have it on PlayStation, but like I said, unfortunately, I think that's one of the games that ended up with my brother when we both moved out because he said it was his game. I'm not 100% sure about that. Oh, gotcha, Ugly. So it might just be the Twitch API being slow again. Hello, Biscuits. What are you doing? I gotta clean your water bowl today. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing, Miss Yuki? Hi, baby. Hi, Big Buzz. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Roy. But we did not rig. Oh, hello. Hi. Why? Miss. Excuse me. Excuse me. OG PS are still the best. The Wii version wasn't bad. The version the PC port uses. Really? So the PC port is actually the Wii port. Huh. I mean, there are ways to play the PlayStation versions if I get the PC version. I will put it that way, Argon. I will put it that way. Is that I have no qualms about buying the PC version on Steam and then finding a way to play the PlayStation versions if they are the best way to play them. Because that's kind of what I did with Loom. is I bought the Good Old Games version of Loom, and then we played the Amiga version because the Amiga version is the best version. As long as I own one version of the game. As long as we own one version of the game, I am not adverse to owning one version but playing a different version, if you get my meaning. People get their money either way. Hi, baby. Are you a kitty? Are you a kitty? I'm kind of surprised that that particular game is winning. I always love doing these random polls for games. Hi, baby. I love... Oh, God. Cat, no. Oh. Is that why you're yowling and you have the zoomies? Are you gassy, Yuki? Because that stinks. Don't you dare slow blink me after you toot. That stinks, cat. Why are you so grumpy? You tooted, Yuki. That really smells bad. That really smells bad. Maybe that's why you're running around yowling, is you have gas. Are you a gassy girl? Are you a gassy kid? Yes, you are. Where are your brushes? I'm gonna think I'm getting you a treat, but I'm not. What do we have here? What do we have here? Is this your brush? Hey. Ow. Yuki. Brush your face. Come on, brush your face. No, you gotta turn around. Brush your face. Oh, good girl. Oh, good girl. Whoopers. Hey. Brush your face. Yeah. Yeah. Who's that good girl? Brush your face. Oh, I wish, Melina. They're silent but deadly. You like your brush? I really need to use the stickle brush on you, Yuki. This little soft brush does absolutely nothing to remove your fuzz. Brush your face. Yeah. Good girl. Brush your face. Good girl. This is an entertainment while you vote for what the next game is going to be. You are shedding so bad, you have to let me do a couple. You're such a good... Look at... Why? Why are you such a good kitty? Why are you such a good kitty? You are like the perfect quintessential cat. You know that? You know that? Who's that good girl? Yes, you are. Who's that best girl? Because we all know what the real star of the show is. It's not the crafty, it's the cat. I know, I'm almost done streaming, babes. You will have me soon enough. Not that you're going to get me for that long, because I'm going to get done with streaming and then immediately go to the gym today. Because I need to get that over with. I just got to prep dinner and then get to the gym. We're having candied bacon sriracha chicken for dinner again. Hopefully that's good for Zero. We'll find out. Hi, baby. Yeah. Hello, biscuit maker. What you doing? Oh, but yeah, thinking of things while we wait for this vote to pan out. It's Wednesday. I don't know. I do not know if Mr. Zero is going to be streaming tonight. He is feeling a little bit under the weather. So he hasn't yet determined. He'll probably figure that out after he eats dinner to see if he wants to do Strem tonight. If he has the energy and all that to do it. And then I'm going to be off tomorrow. Like, I hate to do that to you, chat, but I really need to just spend a day. Oh, did you, Zero? Are you streaming? No, you've canceled. I figured. Same brain cell, hon. Same brain cell. All right. So unfortunately, friends, that's going to be it for me for this week. And Zero won't be live tonight. We'll play it by ear for Friday. We'll play Friday by ear. Because he might stream on Friday, and if he does, like, Dune or something, I'll obviously join him. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, Revelation. We're still here for a few more minutes. We are still here until the poll ends, although I think I see where the poll is going to end. I do think I see where the poll is going to end, and it's interesting. And by the way, chat, we only got 16 of the 28 achievements. We only got 16 out of 28 achievements. Now, a lot of them are collectathon stuff. Yeah, they're all collectathon things, which I'm probably not going to go back and do today. We'll do them eventually. I will probably come back to this game at some point, but that is credits on this one for today. But yeah, it looks like unless someone decides to snipe the vote here, I think we know what game we're playing next. That'll be fun. You get to see Crafty do management stuff. Unless someone gets a very last-minute vote in here, I do see what our next game is going to be. Kind of nice, actually. There's a wide spread. There's a wide spread of what people wanted to see next, which is very interesting. And there we go. All right, so our next game, friends, will be Dungeon Tycoon. Our next game will be a Dungeon Tycoon. So I'm going to go ahead and get that one installed. There's DLC for this? I know someone said the DLC is relatively inexpensive. I'll have to look at that too to see what that gets me. New Deathforge Realm, a powerful new class, and a bunch of new content. Interesting. So, yeah, what I've heard about this Dungeon Tycoon game is that it's kind of like Dungeon Keeper, but voxel. Dungeon Keeper, but voxel. So I'm definitely interested in that. I love the Dungeon Keeper games. Absolutely love the Dungeon Keeper games. But yeah, that's going to be our next game. That will be our next game, is we are going to be playing Dungeon Tycoon. So I will work that one into the schedule for next week. So what we'll probably do is we'll start Dungeon Tycoon on Wednesday. We'll do like Crosscode Monday, the restart of Crosscode on Monday. Restart of Crosscode Monday. We'll do Doki Monsters on Tuesday, and then we'll do Dungeon Tycoon on Wednesday probably. But yeah, unfortunately though, friends, there's really not much I can do for like 20 minutes. So I think that I'm just going to end a little bit early today so I can go out and do the grocery shopping and take care of the Woof Woof and go get him some snackies and more medicine. But yeah, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. It was an absolute blast, and we finished another game. Yeah, I see it, Mur. I do see it. I do see it. So I will look at the DLC. It's inexpensive, so I might grab it. It depends on if it's something that will add to the game while we're playing it, or if it's something that's post-game. If it's post-game, I won't grab it right away. But if it's something that happens, like it'll change our actual gameplay, I'll probably grab it at $4. That's not a lot. Zero Wolf can't really begrudge me $4. He cannot begrudge me $4. So, yeah, I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. And like I said, unfortunately, we're just going to end a little bit early today. Just going to end a wee bit early today because it doesn't make sense to pull up something for 20 minutes. It does not make sense to pull up something for 20 minutes. But that's okay. I think we had a really good session today, and I am very glad that we rolled credits on Escape from Ever After. That was a delightful little game, and I really do hope that the devs do more in that series. Because there's a lot of potential there. A lot of potential there that they could do a sequel to it or more content. For right now, though, we're going to find someone to raid into. Again, no stream this evening from Zero as he's still feeling a little bit under the weather. Hopefully he will be back on Friday. Otherwise, we'll both be back next Monday. Because I am going to be taking the day off tomorrow so I can get some stuff done and I can get the craft room cleaned up. And we can actually get back to doing stuff in that room and it won't be embarrassing to have a camera on. So, we are going to raid... Nope, we can't raid into that game because I do not like that game at all. Let's see. Who is doing stuff? Who is doing stuff, and I haven't raided recently. I think I raided them recently. Get myself some food too. Let's see. Let's raid on into Kin the Nardo Dragon. They are playing some Goblins of Everstone, which is another really cute game if you've never seen it. This is a super, 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 super cute game if you've never seen it. So, yeah, let me get that raid started. And that, unfortunately, is going to be it for me today, my friends. Thank you, as always, for keeping me company. It's been an absolute delight playing through Escape from Ever After with you. And yeah, again, no stream tonight. No stream from me tomorrow. And hopefully, if Zero is feeling better, we will see you all on Friday. If we don't see you on Friday, I hope that everyone has a wonderful, safe, and relaxing weekend. So, until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. I'm going to be seeing y'all again real soon. Just as an aside, too, if you are looking for more crafty, I am uploading demos from the Steam Next Fest. So check those out on YouTube if you're looking for more craftiness. So until then, friends, I will see you all later.